everybody. I'm so happy to have you as my friend. Howdy doody, beautiful pals. How are y'all doing? Happy, beautiful Thursday. Sophia, hello! Hello from Canada, bestie. There will be a built-in chapter recap. I'll watch that first and then fill in whatever is important that I think you guys should know. And that's the way we'll do it this time. Irish Labia, Gus, Lemon, hello, beautiful early squad. Hello, hello. Mecca, howdy doody. Elwood's hello, Yeeted. Pharaoh's hello. Mistakes, really, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Mitsubishi, hello. Garbage, hello. Raspberry, Kem, Timbo, howdy doody. Greetings. Mission hi. Tomatoes, hello. Izzy, hi. Jade, hello. How is everyone doing? Thank you for these beautiful streaks. Chem 130 is absolutely wild. Holy shit. Same with Machine 130. God damn. Thank you guys so much. Sammy, Izzy, Tired Liz, hello. I have had no meetings this week. What? Oh my god. You just left to your own devices? That's crazy. Cole, hello. Debelise, Tess, hello. Decoys, howdy doody. Started new medicine and I'm feeling not good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope that the initial growing pains get better, bestie. I really do. Also, oh my god. Felt Tip Fuzzy Wuzzy Fly Guy. That is a hell of a goddamn username. Hello over on YouTube, bestie. Also, same. I can't think about it too long or I'll get sad. I mean, not sad. I'll get emotional. Back from Italy and ready for spooky seance. I hope Italy was fantastic. Also, here's hello. I may or may not have gotten a client in trouble for trying to use AI artwork. Oh, good. Good. Not much is up. We just be hanging out. Also, Sierra, hello. What a beautiful quote. Shove the whole tomato up your... What a great time. Good God. Gusty, hello. Greetings. My goodness, gosh. You're off for 6 days? Oh, hell yeah. Mascot, hello. Some Skyrim? Look, I'll be honest. I do love Skyrim. Do I think that they have mayhaps released it too many times? Yes. But I still do appreciate some Skyrim. I really do. Maybe one day they'll have a new game. Maybe one day, guys. Mistake. Look. Most of that direct was like, whatever, dog. And then the end hit me with a truck. Even if I want to take Delta Day off because I already have a lot of vacation time planned. It's up to you, bestie. It's up to you, bestie. Only day one in the first week's usually roughest. Tends to be, yeah. I hope that it gets better for you. See, okay, Skyrim with mods is something that I haven't really done because most of my Skyrim playthroughs have been on like PS3. To get into Skyrim, it's been in my Steam library for 2 years. Gusty, have you never played? It's actually so much fun. Like, it's definitely a meme at this point about how many times they've released Skyrim, but it's genuinely a very good game. Tom, Gus, Jester, hello! Love this today. Thank you, thank you. I did, Lemon! Holy shit, that made me emo. The fact that he fucking got that so fast? Like, how did he just had that footage so fast? That's crazy. Oh, it's very cute. It's Tiny Chris with tiny little glasses. Tiny Chris. It's so funny. I love seeing, like, friends of mine as children because it's like, oh, you look like the same, but also, like, not, but also, like, oh, yeah, no, that's you. Oh, Richard Wheel. I love it. Makes me smile. Leo, hello. Hopping in now for you get dragged away for your cousin's graduation. Ooh, congratulations. Let's go. Oh, good. He's mogging us. Fuck yeah, guys. We're getting mogged. Fun fact, first time I ever got carded wasn't for buying alcohol, it was for buying a copy of Skyrim on the Switch? That's crazy. Wait, what? Isn't it only like a T? T for teen? Damn, the carding you for a T for teen again, that's crazy. Bubs, hello! Some people change a lot. I think others are like, no, that's just smaller you. I like to think that, like, I am simultaneously both, where it's like, I feel like I have changed a bit, but also it's just smaller me. Like, hold on. Let me find a pic. Let me find a tiny Ashley picture. I was looking because after I saw Chris's thing, I was looking because I remembered in my brain that I have a picture of me, my grandpa, and my aunt. And it's either us playing Tomb Raider or us playing Ocarina of Time. Because it was one of the first 2 games I ever played, and I know for a fact that it was one of them. And I looked. And it was in fact Tomb Raider because I saw a PlayStation PS1 controller in my hand. My tiny little hand. But I'm gonna try to find it real quick because I just found it and saved it. On Tuesday. Where are you? I'll find it, I swear to God. It'll just take a sec. There's a lot of pictures that I have favorited. It's nice whenever I go through my favorites because it's like my friends and then Max and then my cats and then my friends. It's me, Avery, my love. Me, Max, Brian, and Morgan, my loves. At Niagara Falls. This is the craziest picture of Max. It's Max, Spencer, and B when he is absolutely overstimulated and overwhelmed at Mika's birthday party. Max will find the dogs at the party, and he will look like the most depressed cowboy known to man. B is so pretty, yes. This picture of tiny Alphonse. Thank you. Where the fuck is that picture? Am I bald? What the ass? There it is. And with my dog Jake. Look at tiny little me with a tiny little PS1 controller. I love it. Also me. Yo. Manifesting. It didn't work, guys. It didn't fucking work at all. Human looks the same as your primers. Fair enough, yeah. My god. Almost hello! I was born to game, it's true. Found my PS2 a bunch of videos I said I should have. You want it? Oh my god, yeah, duh, hello? Thank you. It is from a lovely local artist, angel friend of mine, Sugarbones. Sugarbones also makes really cool bags. And like mostly like pins and stickers and art and stuff, but she does do fun, like bigger, more tangible things. I mean, everything's tangible because it's all physical. Guys, help me. She makes a lot of stuff. She's very cool. Crimson, hello. Can we be hello? I rarely have photos of me as a kid, the pictures of me as a kid, and Me and my dad have been playing games together since the original Nintendo. God damn, alright. Huge. So, my fun thing... Okay, let's talk about Ocarina of Time and make me emotional. Let's go! So... That is the Nintendo 64 that my grandfather got me. That is his copy of Majora's Mask that he gave me. He also gave me his copy of Ocarina of Time to have. Because we played it together and I had fun and I liked it, and so he gave them to me. I still have... Is that actually his? No, that's the... Whatever. I have his copy and I still... Whenever I play Majora's Mask on my cartridge, one of the save files, because there's only 2 in Majora's Mask, one of the 2 save files is my grandfather's save file. I've never gotten rid of it, nor will I ever. Yup. Jump scared by an ad for the Among Us show. Oh, that's so funny because this is my goal right now. Little Among Us guy in space. Also, hi Drac, what's up? Me in the amusement park, 26 years ago. Just take a picture of myself. Oh, that's so cute, Garbage. I love that. What the fuck? I don't have the golden cart for Ocarina of Time, no. I do, however, have the original Fire Temple song, so I will take that. The save, yeah, the save is in the cartridge, yeah. Yeah, I found out, I think on stream, that they changed the Fire Temple song because I had literally never ever... I don't own the newer, like, copy, and when I watch speedruns, a lot of speedrunners use the older version too. So I've just heard the older version, or haven't paid attention. So I'm like, what? What? Genuinely, I'm just confused. And I found out on stream when I went to play the Fire Temple song, and the song that played was not what I knew. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Was there like a different Fire Temple song? Thinking that mine was the new one, but it wasn't. Different glitches and different tricks can be done on different versions of the game. There's, I forget, hold on. What version? That's usually what it's for though. Some use the virtual console, which is the newer stuff, but I usually would play or watch like the older shit. But yes. Different exploits possible with the game's hardware software. Yes. Bits and pieces of my brother playing the OG Ocarina of Time, and whenever I tried to play for myself, kid, I really didn't know what to do. That's so funny. Okay, fun story again, since we're continuing on Ocarina of Time. I as a kid was fucking terrified of Goma. So I would start playing the game a lot and then get to the end of Deku Tree and be very scared. And so one time my grandmother, not a gamer, was not visiting, she was like babysitting me. And I got to Goma and I made her fight Goma for me. And it took a few tries. She did it though. She did that shit. And I was unleashed on the rest of the world. Thank you, Meme. Banger. Quick question, around what time and which time do you think we're starting Scarlet Hollow Cheeky Lurk to run out and grab some breakfast? If you go now, you won't miss anything. I feel like it'll be in, I feel like at least like an hour. Roughly an hour. Sure. Yeah, and then I'm gonna Tomodachi, and then we're gonna get into it. I read an old photo of my mom holding my old Game Boy, and I have no idea what she could have been doing on it because she's never understood video games. That's so funny. Yup. Gotta check in on Holtopia, baby. And I set up the Switch 2 so it can be captured, and I double checked this morning that it would be captured, and it does. I just can't use my Pro Controller now, which is fine. So we're gonna have to Joy-Cons it. But yeah, my replacement iPad, which is not a replacement, it's a new iPad. My new iPad showed up, and then I'm talking within an hour, the Switch 2 showed up. I was setting up so much fucking technology yesterday. Because I had to restore my new iPad from my old iPad's backup because of all of my art, like emote working files, all of my fucking glad shit, everything. Every file on my thing, I was fucking terrified of losing. And it all transferred perfectly. It doesn't look like I have lost a single thing, thank God. And then I transferred all my data onto my Switch 2 from my Switch 1, or copied it, whatever the fuck. And I triple checked last night. I checked in on Holtopia on that last night to make sure it worked, to make sure it transferred properly. And I you know, cruised over the center of town and it did not lag, which is crazy. So we'll see what happens during the day, but it didn't lag over the center of town like it did on my Switch 1. Let's go. Yeah, we're Tomodachi on the Switch too. Yup. Remind me that I tried to get her and Dan invested in Walking Dead Telltale because they like the show. But she did not have the reaction time needed for the QTEs, yup. Maybe it has to be wired. I have not tried. I have genuinely not tried, so maybe it will. I just haven't tried. And I don't really care to set it up right now while I'm live, so I'm fine with using the Joy-Cons. It's not a big deal. Welcome to our learning about hidden features. Yes, new mouse mode, let's go. There's no Switch 2. Oh, sick. Maybe I'll just try to plug it in. I don't know. Oh, okay. Maybe I can just plug it in. I just need to fucking find the cable for it. It is Thursday. Oh my God, let's hello. Also, Jazz, Ellie, hello. Just gotta hold the little button on top and connect it. Little button on top the... I'll figure it out, man. My God. The frame rate game. What? Is that a thing? My goodness. It's like, hello! My Switch to oh, it's a little shit to set up. It's mostly because the internet is a recent basement. Oh, that sucks. Lucky for me, where I set everything up was near the like the router, so I was chilling. Until Nature, I'm so sorry you're upset, bestie. I hope you feel better. Any other Switch 2 games I might play? I am eventually going to play Pokopia. I will be unleashed. I have genuinely remained so in the dark on Pokopia. I don't really know anything about it at all. So I'm gonna eventually play that. So that's really fun. I don't know when the hell we're gonna start that, but yes. I want to play that as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited, because y'all know I love a good cozy fuck around game. And I think it would be fun for y'all to watch because I literally don't know anything. I don't even know, like, the tiniest semblance of whatever the fuck is going on with the story in that game, because there's apparently a story. I don't know. The only thing I know, and it's mostly because of just me trying to think about it realistically, is that I think it's kind of fucked up, which I love also. I love when things are a little fucked up, so that's great. What? Why? You need to go to the store most of the time. Play around 11:30 for you. Ish, yes? Like 11:30 noon. 11:30 to noon, around there is usually when I get into games. Yeah. There's 3 new patches to DLC. Yeah! Did you play the DK game? I am a DK64 enjoyer. I believe I would maybe. What I would also think about doing is looking at their, like, library of games that they have for, like, Switch, like, Nintendo Online, sorry, that are just for the Switch too. Switch died and I got a new one last week. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Because I want to see what we got going on. Stop. Sephora, I don't care about your goddamn shit. Oh, Donkey Kong 64 is so beautiful. GameCube, alright, GameCube games. They do have Chibi Robo. We could play Chibi Robo again. I'm just saying, I don't know, guys. Okay, guys, I get it. Yes, you want me to play Chibi Robo again so bad. Okay, you don't have to keep spamming the chat. Oh, well, hello, bucket below. I fucking love that game. So yeah, there's not like a shitload right now, huh? There's Wind Waker, Chibi Robo are the 2 games I'd really want to play. There's also Luigi's Mansion. I don't even know what Chibi Robo is. Oh my god, it's only one of the cutest fucking games ever made. Chibi Robo, sorry, I'm getting to the point where my body wants to yawn because I'm talking so much. Every fucking day, man. Anyways, Chibi Robo is a game where you are a tiny little robot whose entire purpose is to make the people who bought you happy. So, you clean the house, you try to help them with little tasks and things in their life, and they are a family like any other, and they've got their issues that they are working through. And it is very, very good. I love it a lot. And it is very, there's a lot of heart to it. It's very emotional, and I love it very, very much. And it's just really cute. Every time he takes a step, there's not like actual like footstep noises for the most part. It's just like musical notes. Like meh, 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 meh. And then depending on what like kind of surface he's walking on, it sounds different. And then when he's cleaning stuff. Story with silly little tasks, yes, and you get points and you're trying to become the #1 rated Chibi Robo in the world. And there's a whole bunch of stuff. It gets real sad. It gets real happy. There's aliens. It's great. Mel, hello! I'm bringing my Switch with me to the salon in case I need something to keep my attention while processing that isn't Space Wives on my phone. I got you. Hell yeah. You? I did make a kick-ass version for Holtopia. We are doing a Holtopia check-in. We will be, yes. I've been sitting holding my mug of coffee and I haven't taken a single sip of it. My God. So GameCube is the only thing that's like console locked to Switch 2, right? Everything else is available? Am I bald? In fact, there's Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Donkey Kong 64. God damn, they got such bangers here. All the Mario parties. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Which I've heard that the versions for the Switch Online, like, aren't great. And older's on Switch 1, yeah. Anything newer is... Okay, yeah, so basically... Sorry, now I'm looking at Game Boy Advance games. I'm gonna see how many I played. A Link to the Past and 4 Swords, baby, let's go. I actually think I just had A Link to the Past, not the double. Never had Minish Cap. I had Super Mario Bros. 3, and I cannot believe they have Wario Land 4. Guys, I played the shit out of Wario Land 4. Do you understand how much I love Wario Land 4? It's so fucking weird. I guess it's just Wario stuff, but holy shit. Oh my God. I loved the hell out of this game. Oh my God. So beautiful. You're hearing the N64 on this. Yes, I've definitely heard that. I've never played Minish Cap. Maybe we'll play Minish Cap at some point. I've never played Minish Cap. I don't really know anything about it other than the fact you get really, really tiny and then you have a hat that talks to you. That I feel like its voice sounds like me. And that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. I didn't see anything that ruined my dream about doing the Switch edition. I feel like a lot of that is probably from people who are very much, like really big fans of the original, so they will be able to tell much easier. Yawn suck. Ooh, wait. Hello? I did not know that you could do such things. Wario World? I've never played Wario World. I've literally only played one Wario game, and it was Wario Land 4, and I played it so much. I beat it many a time. Spork, hello! I also love that it's like, yeah, you can play it on Switch 2 on launch. And I'm like, what? When's that? When is that, bro? Liz, that's so sick! Sorry, I just looked at your hair thing. Flash, you called it? Nice. Played WarioWare touched so much. Oh, hell yeah. WarioWare and Game Boy Color. Oh, nice! There's so many beautiful games. Game Boy Color, alright. Let's look at these bad boys. Game Boy and Game Boy Color. I don't know if I ever really played much of these at all, if any. I had the original, like, Game Boy Color version, I think, of Link's Awakening. But I had it for, like, my Game Boy Advance. That's definitely, like, I had that version, that it was just that one. And I played the shit out of it. And then I tried to play, no, not Link's Awakening. Link to the Past. Not Link's Awakening. I never played Link's Awakening. Where's Link to the Past? That wasn't tied up to the other game. Because I had 4 Swords for my GameCube. And I had Link to the Past for my Game Boy. Will Link to the Past just be on NES? Like, they're not gonna have it anywhere else. Or just Super Nintendo, whatever the hell. They're gonna have it older. Yeah, Link to the Past for NES. SNES, sorry. the SNES, not the NES. So much as a pre-drawn die design. Oh, that's sick! Let's go! Zelda. Nice, nice. I heard when I got in the car, it was Legend of Zelda Forest Temple cover. Oh, Game Boy, that's fucking sick! Past Unjimin had 4 swords on it too. Not my version. My version was literally just Link to the Past. I have it somewhere. Maybe in this goddamn room. Hold on. Hold. Time to get my sack of games, guys. I've got my sack. This is a Ziploc bag that has come with me for, I would say, 20 years. That's where I keep all my DS games, Game Boy Advance games. So I had this banger. Centipede, Breakout, and Warlords. I only ever played Breakout on it. I had this, Spyro, Season of Ice. Fuck yeah, dude. I also have Season of Fire, I think, somewhere in here. Yeah, it's right here. Season of Flame. Yep. I've got some of Max's games in here too. Oh, this banger! I had fucking, hello, Atlantis! Yeah, that's the good shit. This was Max's. I wish I had this, but apparently Max had fucking Tony Hawk's Underground 2 for the fucking Game Boy Advance. Excuse me? This is mine. Super Mario Bros. 3. Fucking huge. Yeah, when Max and I were getting our shit together, I took some of the games that he had. This is also his. Shrek 2. Banger. He has the Shrek Game Boy Advance. Not Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color thing. Okay, I should be taking them out when I've fucking seen them. Something tells me this is not all of my games, and I don't know where the rest of them are. Excuse me. Yoshi's Island DS? Mine. Some fucking... God damn it. I've got some memory cards in here. Where the fuck are my other games? There must be another thing somewhere. Because I definitely have more than this. There must be another sack. I have another sack somewhere. Because I had so many more games. It is what? I don't know they had vidges. What's going on? I must have more of the games somewhere. I really must. They're somewhere in this house, but that's one of my sacks. Oh my god. Whoop. Whoop. Oh my god. Ginger! Element, hello! Original games are the same name. Yes. Yes. Like, there's like an herbs for like Game Boy, and there's like an herbs for like PS2, and they were wildly different. My gosh. Wait, I'm so sorry. What's happening? I was too busy looking at my games. Trash! Hello? Congratulations! I hope you're doing well. I was way too busy looking at my old pieces of plastic. Congrats on the baby. I hope you and baby are doing fantastic. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I fucking nostalgia'd my way over an entire goddamn new life on this earth. Game Boy was one of my favorite games of all time. Really? I love PS2 version. So good. That's one of my favorites of all time. The Game & Watch gallery where you could play the game Mario Kart. Oh, that's sick! It was bliss this time around. Felt nothing at all. Oh, hell yeah! I'm very glad. I'm very glad. As it should be. As it should be. Hello? Alright. GameCube version 2. How about PS? Yo! Timbo, thank you for giving that subject treasure read. I appreciate it. Nothing more drill into it. Inside the PS1. That's crazy. Holy shit. Yo, Brad with 100 streams. Holy balls. Let's go. Literally told the anesthesiologist that I liked him. That's hilarious. Sims Bustin' Out was a fucking banger. I want them to bring that shit back. Dude, I miss with all my soul. And I'm saying for gifting that sub to Baby Bean. I appreciate it. I miss so dearly when the Sims would have fun little spin-off games like that. That they didn't all have to be mainline, that they could be like silly goofy like Sims Castaway, banger. Sims Bustin' Out, banger. Fucking Herbs, Sims in the City, banger. I never played Sims Medieval, but I think Medieval is like the last one that they did, right? I had Sims Castaway for Wii. Crazy. See, I'm not even just talking like expansion packs for like I mean, I guess Sims 2 Pets was like its own game also, but it's not the same. You know what I mean? But I did like that they did that. I did like that they made like a completely new, different fucking game. Like, didn't you run a vet clinic on Game Boy? Or like the DS or whatever for the... No, it's Game Boy for Sims 2 Pets. Didn't you? I thought you like ran a fucking vet clinic. I love when they had like just the storyline focused Sims games. I don't know why I love that so much, but I loved it, dude. Also, Stylus, hello! Form factor of a portable game. Mobile games do not hit the same. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, because most of them are the same vibe in which you have to pay microtransactions forever. Oh, but hello! Every time you run an old game, it makes me want to unpack the older consoles to set up. Do it! Oh my god. Yeah, that whole, like, this entire thing, all these 3 drawers are, like, packed to the brim with old video games. This is all, like, not old. They're old and new. But this is my Sony PlayStation drawer. That's my Xbox drawer. And this is my Nintendo and other stuff, older stuff drawer, because Nintendo like boxes and shit are smaller. And I have just less of them. But I do have like all of my Nintendo shit at the bottom. Including all of the old like handheld games, game systems, game consoles, little fucking Game Boy Advances, Game Boy Colors, all that shit. I don't know. There's no clear objective. Yeah, okay. Well, come on. I've been playing Mass Effect for 360. That's sick, dude. Huge. Oh! Mistake, no, I'm so sorry. My god. I'm so sorry. Played about as much as Animal Crossing did when I was growing up. God damn. It couldn't be the ADHD needing to have something to focus on. No, surely not. Surely not the ADHD, guys. What? Why would it ever be the ADHD? That's so strange. It's so strange, guys. What? That's wild. Agent. Oh, I never played My Sims. Ever. Ever. And I know that they have like a newer My Sims, and I still haven't played that one. Okay, we're gonna check in on Holtopia. because I feel like it. And I do just want to try to use the Joy-Cons today. Jesus Christ, guys. The, like, the removal of the Joy-Cons from the system, or, like, from anything, it's got that, like, this big old fucking switch that just, like, pushes it out. Crazy, actually. Crazy. Alright, hold on. Bop, 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 bop. It does a little jingle when you turn it on. How cute is that? Ah, it looks almost the same, but it's not. Ah, exciting. The mouse mode does not work for Tomodachi Life, because Tomodachi Life is a Switch 1 game, technically. I'll take it! 60 cents, god dang! Thank you, Shy Halud. Are you treating your new old girlfriend well? Banana, hello, beloved! How are you? I hope you're doing well, my goodness. Vintage outfit, yoink. You look like a fucking shitty car salesman. I like it. Fucking lion costume? Me summer festival? What? A festival tee? This is sick. I wish that it had anything that I would actually really want to put my Miis in, but... Putting screen protectors on the Switch too. I don't have a screen protector. Denim miniskirt. And I am scared to get one. I don't know why, but I am scared. A white turtleneck, I guess. Snorkel. Horsetail. Bear slippers. Ribbed leggings, huh? Ribbed, huh? Mm-hmm. I don't care about the ice cream tea.
Welcome.
Thank you, Leon.
Thank you very much.
Like, holy shit. Okay, look at this. No frame drops, guys! This is huge! Usually my frame rate would go ass through the center of town because there's so much happening, but no. We win these. What the fuck are these Miis? Oh, Banana, would you like a tour? My beloved. Here, take a little seat. Look at these. This is already, yes! It got here so fucking fast. Ridiculous. Anyways, this is Ain't Penny my Blorbos. This is my wife, whom I love. And then Penny, my beautiful Blorbo. This is Tingle. This was the first face paint that I ever did. I have since touched these guys up a lot, so they look good. Tingle, I have not touched. I refuse. Richard, I also have not touched. This is Austin Powers. This is a Wawa, whom I also love. This is Agtha, our, you know, sensual roach queen. Oh, there's so many fucking buttons on this thing. Anyways, this is Mothman. Leon S. Kennedy, he does have a crop top with a tramp stamp, and his little thong is sticking out. We got Bracken from Lethal Company. We got Pam, the physical human embodiment of my gray hair. We got Deku Link, who I could definitely do way better now. We got Lara Croft, Barry B. Benson. We got Kirby, Xavier and Silas from Love and Deep Space. Lady D. Raphael and Caleb from Love New Space. And then we have Othra, Austin Powers and Mothman's little daughter. Oh my god, guys, I actually do have something to show you. Hold on, really quick. We're gonna interrupt this. Don't do this right now. I don't care. Don't look, everybody. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't worry about it. So this is Link dreaming about Bellsprout. It's fine. When I went to check in on the Mii's last night on my Switch 2, I did have someone who wanted to talk to me. Because Tingle and Richard had their baby. So they had their baby. And I was like, boy or girl? I'm like, I don't care. It is so cute. It is so fucking cute. It's ridiculous. Looks like a fucking who. So look at that. Her baby was born with face paint. And I'm like, no, we keep the face paint. And they decided to name the baby Joe. And I'm like, honestly, fuck it. Joe's cute. Why not? Gonna raise this kid with all the love and care in the world. And then It's Noelle. Who? Noelle? Who's that? His first word was shrub. Little tiny little baby. Deltarune, lesbian reindeer. Oh, gotcha. Know nothing about Deltarune. I'm so sorry. You know, Joe grew up. Very cute. Lots of pictures. Adorable. Threatening Papa with a crab. This is so cute, dude. They're adorable. And then Joe is now a child. And I let the personality just pick itself, so they're an ambitious rogue. And then I got this, that he's following Pyramid Head for some reason, and he's being a fucking freak. Anyways, there's that. I just didn't want to spoil it by going through all the residents. Yeah, could have very easily come out looking like a freak of nature. It was very cute. So, we've got Maria from Silent Hill 2 right back into it. Shai-Hulud, the worm from Dune. Tomie, with a fucked up face and all. I got Chat, huge Chat. Got Heather Mason. Sophie, Happy Mask Man. The Tour, who is specifically Justin Timberlake the night he got arrested for his DUI, because he said it's gonna ruin the tour, and yep. Got James Sunderland. We got Claire Redfield. We got Patches. We got Beetle. Pyramid Head. Michael Scott and Dwight Schrute. Then we got Neo. We got Bellsprout. We got the Pale Visitor from No, I'm Not a Human. We got Link and Zelda. We got Alan Wake. We got Mira, the dog from Silent Hill 2's dog ending, piloting a little robot mech, whom I also love. Got Chris Redfield. He's currently wearing a shirt with a big cat shirt on. Yup. We got the Moon from Majora's Mask. Yup. We got Dale Cooper. We got No Face. We got Jeb, the little astronaut guys from Kerbal. Then we got Nikki, my absolute beloved angel from Obsession. We got Skull Kid and Majora's Mask, with that I'm so goddamn proud of. We got Dean Winchester. We got Malin. And then we also have Joe. Yeah. And I can show you the things that I've made. Hold on. So for food, I've made, so this is the first thing I ever made in here. It was like trying to get me to do a tutorial and I just did not give a shit. So I drew a shitty strawberry on top of the pre-made like cake thing and said fuck it and called it Strub. So, girl, we making Destiel real in this island. Are we putting that angel in super health, dude? That'd be actually really funny. Do they give me a trench coat? I don't think they have. I made the bean crock. And I made the one day blinding stew. Orson, say, my god. The game did hold me hostage to make that cake. It really fucking did. This is everyone's outfits that I've made, which are... I'm proud of them, but, you know. I made just a screenshot of Supernatural. This was a joke, and then this is why I made Dean. Yeah. I think it's funny. I made the Keaton mask, Navi, Chibi Robo, that I'm very proud of. This you have to see specifically because it's the demon core and then it glows really bright. And it's very funny. This is the seal of Metatron. This is Clopidogrel, the squirrel from Love and Deep Space. This is a boobs ball because Max told me to make a golf ball with the word boobs written on it. This is a metal pipe from before I discovered how to do metal textures properly. This is a T-virus, also from the same thing. This is the drawing block, which is one of my favorite things that I did super early on. And this is the can of light bulbs. This is like the first thing I actually tried to make for real, right? Grace, thank you for giving 3 months of a sub to Banana. What the heck? Jesus. Thank you very much. These are just the things I made, but I can show that off later. I made some good shit, man. I'll say it. This is Hyrule Castle. This is Link's house. I need to make a bigger and better Kokiri Forest because I also have Saria now, and I need to make Romani Ranch somehow. Or Lon Lon Ranch, rather. Can you tell that I love Majora's Mask? Then I got a little mini clock town for Happy Mask Salesman. I don't know what to do for the Moon or Skull Kid's house quite yet. Because Happy Mask Salesman literally just is in the clock tower all the time. I'm not 100% sure what to do with that. But yeah, I need to look up Sari's house and make that. Why are y'all don't know each other? Oh my god, guys.
The water looks nice.
Jesus Christ.
Greetings. I'm Zane.
Hello there, Zane. I'm known as
You have an
Silas
idea.
Kitten.
Fuck yeah. Real. True. That's with ridiculously fitting metaphors. Oh, because Silas is feeling down in the dumps. Wait! Have you said things? I will watch Supernatural get there in 2012. Yes, Banana, I absolutely do.
You're too cool, kitten.
Super hell, but we just put Castiel in Termina. It's so fucking funny. Fuck yeah, dude.
The Tomaria told Janet Topper's in a shamble. Oh, he tracked
Also, yes, Banana has kicked ass. Kicked all of the ass. Banana's fantastic. We love Banana very much. I'm very, very appreciative of everything. I was already talking to... Oh, no. Talking to Banana earlier. God bless.
Whoa, bestie. It's
What do you
been
got?
too long.
Please.
I can't explain it.
Oh,
But
God.
Dragon is on my mind all the time lately.
Oh, God.
Huh? I never really thought of Bracken in that way before. But hearing you think it's love is making me wonder.
Also, yeah, fucking getting your master's is crazy! You're so smart and so cool. I don't know what to do with you. You already fart everywhere. He would greet listlessly. He's kind of a dick. Oh, I do not want to think about it because he doesn't have a
feel
real
bit
face.
more like
And so
myself.
if the baby is born with face paint like Tingle's, like Tingle and Richard's baby, it would just, oh god, okay. It would just be his whole ass face. Oh my god, it's true, Lemon. You're so right. Also, one of them, when he's sad, should be this is gonna ruin the tour. The tour is ruined. So many things that we could say, and I haven't done them. I could have oh no, I did hit the morning market. Now it's afternoon market. That's a cute little fit! Bitch! That's a cute fucking fit. I like that little fitty. Hold on, there's so much happening. What, Barry? What do you want, bud? Oh, Barry's gonna be, I never want to talk to them again! Right?
Hello.
What? What?
I don't want to see Jeb ever
Me.
again.
Shut up. Think about it.
Okay.
Fuck you! I don't care, man. You're a little bastard. What do we got? Heather! Is the tour pretty sexy back? Oh god.
Hey there.
God damn it.
My room could use a new vibe.
Looks great. What do you
Be
mean?
real.
That's your vibe. Barry is arguing with people all the fucking time. Gonna head out. Liz! Have a wonderful hair appointment, bestie. I'm very excited for you. That's fine.
Haven't seen you in a...
Yeah, okay.
I've got some free time.
Oh, you want to play a video game? I've got a couple of those. Here you go. It looks like I'm literally, like, I mean, it's an RPG, but like, it could also be literally giving you, like, Pokemon. He likes it. Mod to KO'd 3 times? Oh my god. Well, Rig, you know, I think I can see why you would do that. Why Zelda gets in fights with other Miis all the time? Really? Okay, I will play a game with Nikki. Hi, Nikki.
Bored.
Yes!
Try bowling.
I love bowling. They never ever want me to bowl. Yes! Yes! Fucking crushed it, dude. Woo!
Congratulations, you won.
Can you guys hear the
Time
Garbage
for your
truck honk?
prize. Go ahead, pick one.
garbage truck be honking at people? I got a penguin, guys! What are y'all doing over here? Their love for Bestie. Aw, thanks, guys! That's so nice! Aw. That's so kind. Oh, God, what? Oops. Excuse me. Who the hell was that? Who the hell was who? Thought I just heard, what was that, bro? Bro! They're like arguing. Just watched our fucking recycling guy just fucking toss our goddamn bins. No wonder they're fucking broken all the time. Jesus Christ, dude. Stinky. Always. Jesus. That's crazy. I think I basically, like, I've got, I think, everything I really want. Like, I don't really want super... Guess let's get the coral reef set. We said Kirby's whole body. Yeah! It looks great when, like, look, hold on. Oh, shit. Like, look at that! That portrait for Kirby looks fucking perfect. That's just Kirby, bro. And that's why I did it. But goddamn ring, that sounds fantastic. Gordon wants some company. Sure, you're gonna make a new friend today, Alan. No shot. Link, you're already in love with Bellsprout. I understand that he's got a rugged charm. I would rather him love Alan Wake than Bellsprout, I'll be real. For fuck's sakes, every time.
Who is that? Alan Wake, huh? I suddenly
Can't blame
feel
him.
all mixed up.
Can't blame him.
I like Bellsprout, but I also have feelings for
I
Alan
sort of
Wake.
love you. Can't understand.
Who do
Yeah.
you think I really like?
It's gotta be Alan Wake.
I feel my love for Bellsprout is dying down. I think I like Alan Wake.
Not interested. Alright. We can't choose both, it sucks. There's someone who tried to confess to Dale Cooper. Twice in a row. Bro didn't even fucking show up. It was terrible. I don't like that you're singing, that's weird. It's scaring me. Malin, do you know the moon? Meet the moon.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Melon. How about trading a plan?
That's where advice how to get better at freak maxing? The moon would know how to freak max, that's for sure. Incredible. Well done.
I'm so glad.
All right, Dean, what do you want, bud?
Huh? Hello.
Hello.
Holtopia doesn't have enough. Can we get some?
Let's not.
Oh, okay. Sure. I get.
That's rude, Dean Winchester. I would never want you to give up on your dream. Don't phrase it like that. Fuck. I'm sorry. Oh god, Bracken, what do you want?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
What's up? Something on my face?
No.
I
just
forgot
wanted
about
to say
this.
that I love you. Oh yeah. That's why I can't stop staring at you.
I see. Well, sorry to disappoint you. We cannot date, Bracken.
Hold up. Did I just get rejected during my own practice run?
Damn. They really make their rooms look extra big when that happens. Swear to God. I hate to break it to you, bro. She really is. I love your flavor saver. That's great. Where is Maria? Because she just fell in love with Lady D again. And then Lady D just got back with Shai Halud. So she's fucked. Is she part of the people saying no? Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, God. They're talking about the benefits of a balloon animal. Fantastic. Hey, girl, how you doing?
Huh?
Oh, Jeb is frozen.
Oh, bestie. It's been too long.
She still is in love. with
Tell
her.
me,
Oh, God.
would you rather be a wallflower at a boring party or a wilting flower in the hot sun?
I don't want to be wilting in the hot sun ever. What are you
Good
talking about?
answer. Wilting in the hot sun would be much worse.
Yeah. What? Bro, what the fuck? Sophie, I just don't want to deal with you right now. Look at that.
Ta-da! What's going on here?
Oh god, I hate when he gets two fucking pupils.
So first I do this, then this.
Oh god, I think I actually just fucked up because I think I put the face paint below instead of above. What is in the air right now, guys?
What's my life? Sophie. Even her name is lovely. Oh, Sophie. I think I'm in love.
I'm making it messy, guys. Sorry.
This is love. I want to start dating Sophie and live happily ever after.
That's fucked up! Homewrecker Jab! Y'all gotta fight for your woman! Dan, thank you for the 70 months! Okay, where are you guys? James. Okay. I'll just find you. Wait. What do you want? No. Fucking stop. There. Oh, you're just sitting watching Neo. I understand. Where is your girlfriend? She should be there.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all are super in love. You're chilling. Oh? No, don't. No, you're gonna scare the face off her. No, guys.
Damn.
Terrible. Terrible timing. I swear to God. Wait. Oh God, Yugi is yelling. Relax, buddy. Hold on, Yugi is yowling, as always.
Whoa,
My boy!
bestie. It's been too long.
Come here. Yes, come here. Come on. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, hello. Good lord.
I want to be friends with Nikki.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, great thinking.
What should we talk about?
What the fuck should they talk about?
What did you have in mind?
I have no idea. I know, Chris really does have a divorced outfit. Punching boulders? Nikki would be down with that. Punching boulders is good. Oh my god. Excuse me. No, no, you're immediately committing crimes. What are you doing? Get out of my office. You yowl and yowl and yowl and then don't want me to pet you and then scratch my chair. What a fucking asshole, man. What a ding dong. Punching boulders.
Punch in boulders. Got it.
Grab my belt.
I'll go talk to her about punch in boulders.
Yep. Do it up. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nikki. Do you feel like talking about punch in boulders?
Sure. But tell me, Chris Redfield, how much do you know about punch-in boulders?
Oh, like, so much. I study the punch in boulders rulebook every night before bed.
Wow, that's some serious dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give Pro Punch and Boulders a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
Yup. Oh, hello! Oh, some bugs. Hello? Wait, what? Everything got a self-care update. What? Nice, dude. Yup. No, not crit. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta get used to how this responds.
Hey, Chris.
Nice. I knew Punch and Boulders would bring Nikki and me together.
Crit.
Makes sense. Chris and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no
Yeah,
wonder we
Nikki
hit it
loves
off.
punching boulders. Always honking away out there. It is blood and it is hers, yes. This time. Karate. You're gonna be doing fucking karate. Also, yeah, date everything's been up for a year. That's fucking nuts, dude. Look at this. I can do
Thank
my
you.
stand and still play properly.
Or two.
Look at that. The power of Joy-Cons, you guys. I love it. If y'all gotta stand the fuck up, stand up. It's a meetup for big time one day blinding stew enthusiasts. They're hanging out. I so desperately. Where the fuck is Caleb? It's almost your birthday, asshole. Where are you?
Yo.
I'm taking some matters into my own hands, you guys.
Ha ha ha.
In here. Leon is. Am I good? I am good. All right. I'm just dragging Tomie around. Sorry. We'll be good. We'll find him. The fuck are you? Guys, I will find him, I swear. Penny, what do you want, girl? Do you want to play games? Oh, shit. There he is. He wants to play games. Ew! Typical Tomie
What?
behavior.
Nothing?
Typical Tomie behavior. Gross! Jam-packed day full of doctor's appointments. Emma! Have a wonderful day. I hope all the doctor's appointments go well. You sure are staring at him. Can you do anything else? Is he running away?
How's it going, Pam?
Don't run over to see Pam. What the fuck is wrong with you? Talk to...
Hello?
Oh, for God's sakes, you can't talk to her because you love her? Shut up. God damn it. I'm trying. I'm trying for you. I even made you a really cute plushie today. How fucking dare you? Okay, let's go see what they're dreaming about, and then I think I might hit up the bathroom and then get into Scarlet Hollow.
Hey, listen to this. The other day, Moonjoro wore something with the price tag still attached.
Hate that.
Hey, listen to this. Has anyone ever grabbed you by the scruff of your neck and dragged you clear across town? It's a wild ride.
Oh!
Hey, so, what do you think Bestie's real name is?
No response. What the fuck? Hey, ew!
Oh, I had that dream again.
Guys, I hated that a lot. What the hell is wrong with this game?
Oh,
Next stream, please. I'm not doxing God, that's her business. Oh, this is gross. Oh, they're gonna be so gross. Hate that, thank you. Oh, wait, Michael Scott is looking at Barry B. Benson. Shut up! Get out of my way! Michael Scott, go and talk to Barry B. Benson! Yes!
Wow, is this really the first time we've met? I'm Michael
The
Scott.
dreams in this game are creepy as hell.
Hey, Michael Scott. I'm Barry B. Benson.
Barry B. Benson.
Jamble Barry B. Benson talk.
Knocking yourself in a way that feels kind of self-centered. That? Canon.
Like both watch out down the
Canon, bro. My god. Oh.
Thanks for your help there.
Yeah, I got you,
feel
buddy.
like Barry B. Benson, and I get along a little
Get
better
him
now.
below! How are you? Welcome on in, bestie. Alright, I think we're pretty solid. Oh! Sorry, yeah. I need to make her outfit still. I have not done that yet. But, would you guys like to know the newest thing that I have discovered in Lads that keeps coming up that concerns me really greatly? There are references to, like, oh, it's like you have 6 arms about the main character a lot. From multiple guys. I'm pretty sure I noticed it when Xavier said something, and then in the current thing that's happening for Caleb's birthday, one of the interactions for, like, his stupid plushy things, he also says it.
I want some
So
clothes
that's
that
fun.
are more stylish.
6 specifically. And then her response to Xavier was about him having, like, he must have, like, 8 or something. Insane. 6 is very fucking specific, I know. Oh, I don't... Okay, well, we'll make you a temporary outfit, I suppose. It needs to be green. Do I have any green? Anything. Shit. Shit. That little dress is cute. For now. Sure. For now, girl. Here you go. Isn't there a lot of mythology references? That is why I started paying attention to it in the first place. And that's literally, I'm like, oh yeah. Nah, that's not the first time that I have been pointed in the direction of Hindu mythology. I have been pointed in the direction of Mesopotamian mythology, Hindu mythology, Greek mythology. Very straight up, they use certain, like, names from Greek mythology, Chinese mythology. It's great. I've learned a lot about a lot of different mythologies. Oh. There is a big focus in that game about how main character needs to wake up, be awakened. And I'm like, that's great. Nothing good can come of that. Like, she's
What was that
definitely a
about?
god that doesn't know she is, and it's freaking me out.
Oh,
That's great. I love mythology too. It's so great. Oh! Are they all running around together? Oh, Chris. What? Claire, why are Claire and Leon chasing after Zane together? Fun couples activity. Weird. All right, let's see what Zaz wants, and then I'll skedoodle.
Hello.
Yes, him and his fucking maze.
Oh.
Yes. My head feels all fuzzy inside, kitten.
Don't
Not
be
now,
clear
kitten.
my
Daddy's
mind.
head feels fuzzy inside. Says right, hello! There are so many. That looks
Ew.
fucking tasty. I could absolutely fuck up an apple crumble right now. My god. God, now I'm hungry. No. Oh my God, Dean Winchester, if you fall in love with Shai-Hulud, I
Hey,
swear to
nice
God.
meet you. I'm Dean Winchester.
Now King Teddy's suffering a sodium deficiency. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Channel Shai-Hulud talk, like tabletop life and tapping.
They're about the same age. Fantastic.
Like what you'll out of bed.
Look. Lady Dean, we're getting close, girl. Yeah, warm apple crumble with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. God damn. That's the good shit, dude. Okay, we made Taria on Tuesday. I don't really feel like making another me because I feel like next time we play, I kind of want to have a dedicated day where we try to do some art again. Like after tomorrow. Like we'll still check in and shit, but you do have one-sided beef with a worm. You really do. That sounds so weird. All right. Squad. Beautiful. All right, you have a client that tells you gotta run. Oh my God, Nox! Have a wonderful time with your client. I'm gonna play some tunage for you. I'm gonna hit up the bathroom, and then we'll come back and we'll get into Scarlet Hollow, which I'm so goddamn excited about. Jesus, Murphy. Okay, yeah, more Zelda and chill. Everyone, if you have daily meds you need to take, please get up, take them. Get up, stretch, drink some water, get a snack, all that good shit. And yes, I will be right back, and then we'll get into episode 3, baby! Woo! Hello, friends. I've got a ball. Also, how's it going? Person. I don't know when you send that, but I hope you have great therapy. Are we ready, squad? I got a little snack. Cam, no! Sucks. All right, hold on. I gotta put my headphones on. We gotta get immersed, bro. We gotta get immersed, bro. So I am a little nervous about whatever the fuck could happen during this seance bullshit. Because my friend was like, oh, so fun, so excited to hear about how you, like, deal with this one. Oh, good. Nice. Cam, yeah. Someone stole my balls. The fuck? I don't even know if I have any. Clip it, no balls. Checks out. Brett, hello! It might mean that it is you. Okay! It's hello, Brett, hello. After we do the recap, I want to talk about my theories that I have. But oh, fuck yeah. Timbo, you did it before I even thought about it. Huge. DT, hello. Faye, hello. Oscar, hello. Okay. Hell yeah, Irish. Huge. Okay. Yes. Should we do a full recap or just episode 2? Because that's actually a really fun thing. I like that there's that option. Just 2? Oh. Alright, alright. Yep. So here's what you missed on Glee. This song sounds so Silent Hill to me. Listen, you better stay out of trouble. I want you home by sunset. Oh, Tabby. Oh my god. I don't want to hear complaints. I just do what I ask and we won't have any more problems. Tabitha takes a few steps towards the door. Sunset! Winnie can fix you some of Sybil's new blend. Maybe it'll calm you down a bit. I think you'll like today's mix. It's chocolate and lemon balm. Should help you ease your stress and tension. And if you feel like talking, I'll be all ears. I see you're a private person. I can respect that. You never know how someone might respond to hearing the truth of what you encountered last night. Move this down here. Have either of you seen Rosalina around town? I don't want to be a helicopter dad, but she hasn't been answering my texts, and I wanted to make sure she isn't getting into any trouble out there. Hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it'd be okay if Reese could come hang out? Nothing strenuous, we promise. Whatever you two have planned is probably beyond what he can manage right now anyways. Wayne, voice time. Huh?
I am the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. Don't forget that. Even if it's already too late to stop what's going to happen.
Thank you, Wayne. As you leave Tabitha's office, you take a moment to get your bearings, only to be interrupted by a sudden movement out of the corner of your eye. A girl carrying a bundle of snacks pops through a hole in the fence and disappears over the crest of a hill. She didn't. I guess the old Maxwell place doesn't cut it as a secret hangout spot these days. But the Shaw mine? That place was shut down like 100 years ago. After a collapse that killed over 100 people. You pull out your phone and dial your cousin. What is it? You know I'm in a meeting. A kid just stuck into the Shaw mine? Figured you should know. What? Are you serious? Why do things keep happening to me? That's an important line, I fear. To me. In my brain. Ugh, whatever. I'll head over there as soon as I can. Just stay where you are and wait for me, alright? God, I don't even know why I'm trying to reason with you. It's not like you'll listen. My dad's a foreman at the continuous mining facility, and he says that they only abandoned this mine because there wasn't enough coal left, so it's actually really safe, and we can hang out here whenever we want. DT, thank you for gifting that sub to Drac. I appreciate it. Listen, Dragon. Hello. We are just doing a recap. Missed nothing. Also, yeah, Tabby does have photos of Stella on the board in her office. Her fucking face, bro. Correction. Your father was a foreman at the continuous mining facility. We'll see if he even has a job tomorrow morning. My dad says our house is haunted. Which is interrupted by a pair of thunderous knocks. Wait a second. Where'd 3 of you run off to? Are you kidding me? There's something in the darkness before you that's much louder, though you don't hear it, but you can feel it in your chest like the deep growl of a predator. What do you think you're doing? Get away from there! Your cousin dives towards you, but not before the light from your phone illuminates the chamber. Oh, we're really not gonna recap what we saw? Okay, I'll talk about it. Ashley, are you alright? Wait, Becca and Alexis are still down there. You can't just leave them here. I know which way they're going. They'll listen to you, I promise. The 3 of you manage to squeeze through the entrance just as the walls on the mine come crashing down. Tabitha doesn't say a word as the car cuts along the darkened road. You collapse in Tabitha's dusty guest bed, your head empty of thoughts. After your time in the Shaw mine, you barely even notice the dust. You close your eyes, your thoughts drift to Alexis and Becca, terrified and alone, if not already dead. Wait, what? Okay, so fucking definitely missed like some insanely key information here. First off, when we illuminated the thing, we saw a big like carved like disc. And Tabitha, like us and Tabitha both had like a seizure according to Stella and blacked out, passed out, fell over. And we both had a vision of the real reason the mine collapsed was because our ancestor, a Scarlet, cut corners and put in like just infested wood that was weak because of all the holes tunneled in it. And that is what caused the collapse, and it fell on Shaw to take the blame for it, even though it was our ancestors' fault. That's what we saw. We both had the same vision, and then we saw ghosts, angry ghosts. My God, Crash, hello! Yeah, Charles Shaw took the fall for it. Yeah, let his business partner take the fall. So, not incredible. We also, yeah, saw a bunch of angry spirits that Stella did not see. The end, I think a really important thing is that Stella and Kanika texted. Kanika now believes in the, I keep calling them Clay ETs. I know that they have like an actual name now, but I keep forgetting it because I just call them Clay ET. Hello? Friends, help. Ditchlings. Thank you. The ditchlings. So Kanika has seen the ditchlings and now believes Stella also saw the ditchlings. And we're like, I bet, like, if I had the energy to get up and look out my window, I'm sure I would see them too. In, like, the back. We know that Wayne is watching us. There's, like, a spot in the garden that he would stand and watch us because we saw his footprint with like some goop around it. And I think that's the most important shit. We're doing a seance to like this chapter at Oscar and Rosalina's house so they can move back in because Rosalina ran off because she doesn't believe that her dad housed them living in the library because the house is haunted. She thinks it's just an excuse. But it's not an excuse. He believes that there's something in the house and he's literally trying to get away from it. So yeah, we're helping the Dilf today. My theory now about that whole thing, and kind of like the whole town, is obviously the Scarlets suck, but I think they suck a lot more than people realize. Hence, like, you know, the vision in the Shaw mine. I think, for one, that mine would not have come down and collapsed if we hadn't gone in it. Also, Justin, hello. I think because of both, like, I'm pretty sure Tabby and us are, like, the last remaining Scarlets that live. I'm pretty sure. I guess I haven't really said, but I'm assuming so. But the fact that we were both in that mine and things started to get really bad very quickly after Tabitha showed up. And that's when all the knocking happened. And I think it was just the spirits in the mine trying to get revenge. And trying to kill both of us, right? And I think the big thing that's going to happen is, like, something is going to happen with, like, the town, or, like, the spirits in the town. Something that is, like, trying to kill us and Tabby. Like, trying to, like, wipe out the rest of the Scarlet bloodline. Something like that. Yeah. Shazy Wonky, hello! Also, yeah, Reese has been sick for years, but they don't even know what's wrong with him. And he's looked pretty rough when they went to, like, every time they've gone to see him. But they've only ever seen Reese with his mom's supervision. Like, she's been there the whole time. Also, the cops suck, as usual. Shocking nobody. But yes, that's basically what you missed on Glee. And now we do this chapter. Oh yeah, we have not seen Reese. Yes. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I think, yeah, we should be having dinner with them before the seance, I believe. Sunshine filters in through the dusty windows of the estate as the dull aches of last night's activities throb in and out of focus. Why is the door closed now? Frou-Frou was in here. Excuse me. You managed to survive a second night in the town of Scarlet Hollow. As you pull yourself out of bed, you can feel the soot and grime of the Shaw mine still stuck to your skin. Start your day without take a fucking shower. Shower that. Oh, gross, but the bathroom's nasty. Right as hell, yeah. Bonk. Take a shower. It's fucking gross in here, but you gotta shower. The water is hot and, surprisingly enough, clean. As steam fills your lungs and soot washes down the drain, you... Oh. Jesus Christ, okay, there's so much to think about. We're gonna be weird, I'm sure. So every minute feels like another thread holding this town together. Feels like another thread starts to unravel. Thoughts of doom consume me. Alright, girl. Think about those two girls still buried in the horrible mine. Think about Gretchen and Stella's face as you pulled the trigger. Jesus Christ! Scrub feverishly, trying to scrape the memories from your skin as if they're a part of the dirt that coats you. Think about Sybil's warning. The worst is yet to come. Think about Wayne and wonder how many times he's watched you unseen. A lot. Think about someone special. Think about finally being out of this hellhole and safe in your own bed. Let's be weird. I said that every time we can be weird, we'll be weird. Let's be weird. You're done here. Wash away your sins. Shower. Nice. You turn off the faucet and dry yourself off. Yeah, shower thoughts of... Hey, we have... Yeah, trauma, not the possum metaphor. I love our little possum. Chuck on the possum! There's 2 of them! Guys! There are 2 of them now. Hi, guys! They seem like I could pet them, but soon. I'll close. Since there's a new one, I want them to be more chill. I do not want to ask them to get out of the dresser. I will close the dresser. At least for the time being. I just want them to be chill. I don't want to scare them. If there's a new one, I don't want to scare them. Check the closet again. Every time you see that doll, your heart skips a beat. It hasn't moved, right? Okay, cool. Look out the window. Hold your breath and approach the bedroom window. After finding that boot print and viscera in the garden yesterday, you can't help but anticipate something staring back at you. It's the same view. I wonder if I looked close enough if you could see like little eyes or something. Racer! Hello! Oh, well, you could text one of... Oh, weird. Okay, message your group chat, brother. Why would you not message the group chat? Zilla and Kaneko. Can't wait to ghost bust tonight. I get to meet Reese today. Send a photo of a pained old man. Bro, that's real though. Yep, that's real. Me as hell. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Of course. Hey guys. It'll probably be a bit before you get a response. Do we want to text them individually? Fuck, yeah, why not? Pull out your phone and text Stella. Hot, thinking about you. No, absolutely not. How are you holding up? No. Creepy mask on a grungy basement. That's weird. How you holding up is fine. Text Kanika. How are things with Miles? Send her a photo of an exhausted Ben Affleck. Bro! Why couldn't I send that in the main group chat? Him and his fucking Siggy just... Come on. Come on. Fuck. God damn it. Also, Wonky, happy belated birthday. Let's go. God damn. How are things with Miles? Is fine. Done everything you wanted to. Time to start your day. Playing the field, keeping your options open. Yep. Oh my god, is it time? You ended the kitchen, find your cousin Miss devouring a pint of in the morning? First thing in the morning? Alright, girl. Fruit glares at you from her usual spot on the counter as a red-headed woman busies herself trying to tidy as best she can. Tabitha's eyes dart to the corner of the room, almost as if she's ashamed of being caught in the act of stress eating ice cream for breakfast. No, well, yeah, I'm gonna talk to her. Hello. Hi, Janie. Good morning, I'm Janie. I'm just here to do my little weekly cleaning. Whatever cleaning Miss Tabitha will let me do, at least. I could have this place looking brand new, you know. Don't go making any big renovations or moving anything around. I like knowing where my stuff is. Okie dokie. It's so nice to finally meet you, Ashley. I mean, I guess I did meet you on Monday when you popped into the diner. Janie. But seeing someone somewhere and meeting them face to face are two completely different things, I suppose. All I'm trying to say is that it's wonderful to finally actually meet you, and I'm so happy to part of the family is here to keep Miss Tabitha company with everything that's Janie. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Tabitha. Am I being too much again? Tabitha grumbles in acknowledgement. Okay, well, we can't fucking call her out. Okay, she's stress eating ice cream for breakfast. I don't want to... Okay. Hey, Tabitha, how's it going? The men have been working around the clock to dig 2 teenagers out of my minds. So I'm a little stressed. Yeah, no shit, girl. I don't know what to say to you. Tabitha takes one last spoonful of ice cream, then discards the empty container, turning to you with her trademark scowl. Let's get going. I've got an errand to run in town, and every time I've left you here alone, something terrible's wound up happening, so you're coming with me. Yay, cause of plenty time. I haven't had breakfast. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Janie, lock up when you leave, please. And don't go rearranging anything. I'll know. You're ready to leave. Janie approaches from the far side of the kitchen. Tabitha remains between the two of you, impatiently tapping her foot. Oh, Ashley, before you go, I heard about what happened last night. I mean, I heard about it before Miss Tabitha mentioned it just now, and then I heard it again, and I just wanted to say that I'm so sorry you got caught up in all that. I'll be praying for those poor kids. I can't imagine how scared they must be. We're gonna be immediately fucking weird to Janie! Fine. Last night was an unavoidable tragedy, but I'm afraid there's more to come. Oh dear, that sounds just dreadful. Have you considered stopping by the church at some point this week? You're into the church, Janie. A lot of the religious folk around here aren't into the church. Janie, what's going on? Immediately suspicious of Janie now. Fuck. So, Basil, hello. Oh my god. My husband's a pastor. He's been going absolutely stir crazy since we moved here. What with nobody really attending sermons. It'd probably do him a lot of good to talk you through your worries. You're married to that creepy youth pastor I've been hearing about? That's so bad. Ooh! This could get her to actually, like, expand on what the vibe is. But also, sometimes people in the South don't really take kindly to not Christians. Because I kind of want to see if she'll be like, oh no, we're not, da-da-da. Is it worth the risk? Janie seems nice. We're already weird and hot. What could go wrong? You know what? You're so for real. Let's do it. Not Christian, but thank you for the offer. That's all right. My Daniel likes to talk with all sorts of people. He just wants to extend support to anyone who needs it. Feel free to stop by the church anytime. The door is always open. Why do you clean this place? Oh, I don't really ask myself that sort of question. It's a job, I get paid, and of course, I've known the family for a while, so it seemed like a decent thing to do to make a little extra money. There are such things. I don't think anyone ever questioned that. I don't think that was ever in question, buddy. I just want to say that. Seems strangely defensive for something we never even brought up. Anyways, plus maybe one of these days she'll let me really spruce up the place. Can you imagine it back in its full glory? It'd be a lot of work, but what a project. Keep dreaming, Janie. Enough dawdling. We're leaving. You and Tabitha walk through the doors of the estate and into her car. The ride to town is uneventful. Your cousin, unsurprisingly, more focused on the road than on making conversation. As always, yeah. Alright, we're just popping into the general store for a few minutes. What are we doing at the general store? Picking up tea from Sybil. Ooh. Hey, what kind of tea? The lemon one? The kinds, I don't know, the kind Sybil makes. She makes a bunch of weird stuff. I don't know what all of it is called. Quit interrogating me about tea blends. Jeez. For everything that's happened the past 2 days tonight, it's just going on an errand. Exactly. Oh. You and tap the turn as the door to the general store bursts open. A flustered Kanika exits, shouting behind her. Fine, okay, keep coddling him. Keep letting him get away with stuff you never would have let me so much as think about. I'm sick of carrying this family. Damn, alright, girl. Kanika storms off, the door slowly drifting shut behind her. Good for her. Ugh, other people in their drama. If more people kept things to themselves, they'd be a lot happier. Good for her, honestly. Oh yeah, now she's gonna go sulk somewhere and feel all justified for blowing up. Good for her. And then go crawling back in a couple hours expecting anything to be different. But it won't be any different because she isn't doing anything to make it different. She's just getting mad and feeling like she's the only person in the universe who's ever been right. Anyway, not our problem. Jesus Christ, Tabby, relax. Come on, alright, let's go. Yeah, but he's there every day, and I know he comes in to see you every now and then, so I hardly think Mr. Tremaine not coming into the diner for one day is something to worry about. Well, if you say so. See you around, Sybil. You have a good one, dear. Oh, Tabitha. Long time no see. Feels like you never make it all the way down to Main Street. Okay. Yeah, coat absolutely fucks. Let's go. Hey, I'm sure it goes without saying, but I just want you to know that all of us over at the diner really feel for you. Anything you need, just let us know, okay? What? Avery nods politely and then leaves without saying another word. Who the hell was that? Tabitha! Bro, she's so funny, dude. She is so funny. God, don't you live here? I should be asking you who people are. How's Avery? Tabitha from the diner? Okay, sure. Anyways, it's not important. Good morning, Sybil. Good morning, you two. I hope you're doing well after last night's activities. Is the new blend ready? Of course. Ashley, if you'd like to keep Miles company, Tabitha and I will be just a minute. Why do they have to be alone? Can I have some tea? Oh, sure, if you're willing to wait a bit. I wasn't expecting to entertain, so I didn't put any water on. I'll go and do that now. Never hurts to have fresh... Wait, if you weren't expecting to have... What, you're giving Tabitha tea? If Tabitha is getting tea, why would you not have the water on to give Tabitha tea? What are you doing with... It's weed tea. I think it's just weed. She's just giving her fucking gummies. Or, like, pop brownies. Can we get this over with first? Of course, priorities. That's actually so funny. Sybil motions for Tabitha to follow, and they both disappear into the tea room, closing the door behind them with tinkling of bells. Oh, fucking Miles a snitch. I feel like if I try to listen in, Miles is gonna fucking snitch because he's a little bastard. Beat his ass. Ayahuasca? Jesus. Tabby's going on a fucking trip. Fuck it. I'm gonna listen. You walk up to the door of the tea room and listen in. Subtle. Miles, shut the fuck up. Longer than you'd hoped, but... Sybil pauses, and a moment later your footsteps to the far end of the tea room. If she and Tabitha resume their discussion, their voices are too soft for you to hear. As long for the tingling bells interrupt your attention listening to a session to announce another patron. Or in this case, 2 patrons. Hi! Oh my god, is that Bo? Is that Duke and Bo? Well, if it ain't Ashley. Bo, this is Miss Scarlet's cousin. She was there with me that night in the woods. Hell yeah! It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name's Bo. I'm Duke's boy. Hope you've been faring better since all that unpleasantness. Things have gotten worse. Insane. I'm just gonna say, how have you been hanging in there? Oh, I can't complain. I miss old Birdie, but there's nothing I can do for her now except protect the rest of my brood. Them things won't so much as step foot on my property. Not with Bo and me watching the perimeter with our shotguns at the ready. We even set the missus up with her pistols. God damn, everyone's strapped! Good thing we was watching. Nearly caught Julius trying to make off with Big Betty. As if he could have carried off a nearly 2,000-pound pumpkin on his own. I'd almost love to see him try. It's not like we'll be taking her to the state fair anyway. Now all she's good for is making the world's largest pumpkin pie. I don't think Mama has a tin big enough for the big Betty-sized pie, Daddy. Who's Julius again? Name rings a bell. Julius Tremaine. Practically spits the name. Some cousin however many times removed, though I don't claim him as kin. He owns the farm next to ours, except he doesn't seem to have a good grasp on whose property is whose. Thinks he owns half our land. Always sneaking around and taking vegetables we planted. Of course, the way he tells it, we're the ones stealing from him, saying he's the one putting the seeds in the ground. He's a miserable old cousin, he knows it too. Stealing vegetables born of other folks' hard labor is probably the only joy he has in life. You seen any of those creatures around your farm? Yeah, we saw a few of those things. They got scared off before it could start shooting. Nasty little buggers. We've all been losing sleep making sure we keep an eye on things. It's even rubbing off on the hens. None of these little ladies have been laying this week. You know, Daddy, I bet some big mastiff could keep them things away. I don't think you should introduce an animal near them. This seems like the kind of job for a guard dog. Now don't you start again. We ain't getting a dog. I got enough mouths to feed, and as much as you say you'll take responsibility, I know it'd be me cleaning up after it. Typical, typical. Besides, I don't have much faith those things would be stopped by a dog. I saw more than a few in that nest. Yep. They're called ditchlings, guys. Things that we saw on Monday are apparently called ditchlings. They're supposed to be a bad omen. Ditchlings. Sounds like some old folktale. Suppose that suits them. As for being an omen, I believe that too. But I suppose there's not much to be done if they're forewarned some kind of disaster, besides looking out for me and mine. Still, I appreciate you telling me, Ashley. Things have gotten worse. I did hear whispers about what happened up at the mines last night. So sorry to hear about those young ladies. Scarlet Hollow ain't so safe this week, it would seem. It's nice seeing you, Duke. It was a pleasure running into you, Ashley, but we best get on with our shopping. Can't spend too long away from the farm, what with those little devils running around. Can't leave Mama all by herself up there for very long. You have a good one. Hope Scarlet Hollow treats you better from now on. It was nice meeting you, Ashley. And please tell Miss Scarlet I'm sorry about her mama. Goodbye, boys! They shuffle off into the aisles. Tabitha and Sybil are still in the tea room. Your phone buzzes. Oh my god, hey, I overslept! Still gonna make myself breakfast. Meet at the library after and figure out a plan? And then it buzzes again. Hey again, LOL, if you want to come over for breakfast, would honestly love to hang out. And then it buzzes yet again. Somebody was busy this morning. Sliding into the DMs, are we? Oh my god. Can you get... If you want to hang out before the library thing, I'm parked in the abandoned lot by the gas station. It's hard to miss. I don't want to pick... There's nobody that I'm really, like, down to clown with. I feel like they've both shown red flags that I don't really want to vibe with. I messaged the both of them because I'm, like, friends! Bitch, can a bitch not message friends? God damn it. You have plenty of time before dinner at Reese's house. I kind of want to hang out with Tabitha today. Please. I just really don't like... I would love Kanika if she wasn't so aggressively, like, dismissive of so much. What happened? I didn't take it as my thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, brother, are y'all good? Like, I literally messaged Kanika to ask about her brother, and her response is sliding into the DMs. Bitch, I'm asking how things are with your brother. Holy shit. I'm gonna wait for Tabitha. Your cousin will probably be back any seconds. Best just to just stay put. You and Miles share an uncomfortably long moment of silence as Duke and Bo continue to shop. Okay, perfect. How are your dailies going? They're fine. Pull's been trashed though. Bro, what are you playing? What are you playing? You're weird. Oh, Cam, you're so true. I was working when you literally seen the monster. Yeah. Yeah. It's playing lads, please. Nail into the tea room immediately. Ah, God. Sorry about your friends. Thanks. Maybe they'll be okay. Tabitha bursts out of the tea room, tucking a pouch of herbs into her coat as she walks. She looks up at you in surprise. Wow, you actually stayed. I kind of expected you to go running off the instant I left you alone. Oh, this is insane. And miss out on cousin bonding time? Because I don't remember him talking... Gotcha. Really? I mean, maybe you just... I only know that he is doing that because he mentioned something earlier. So if you picked an option where you didn't get more time with him in the mines, you might not even know. Only the person I've seen this game loves it, so it's interesting to see your comments. Oh my god. Remember, hello. Welcome on in. I really don't like Stella. I'm sorry. I also was like, Stella and Tabitha have a thing, so they can be off having their thing. If calling this cousin bonding time is what it takes to get you to stay out of trouble, sure. I've got a couple hours to spare. I'll pick us up some sodas and we can get out of here. Let's go, Tabby. Let's go. I don't like lingering where just anyone could walk up and start talking to me. Tabitha leaves the store, motioning for you to follow. Yep. Tabitha stops in front of a small house on the quiet hill just off Main Street. The Scarlets own most of the houses out here. We rent them out to employees. Just more convenient, you know? Why can't we hang out someplace normal? Real. Seems sinister. I mean, what? It's just like the fucking Disney housing. Fuck, we're so fucked! Yup. Which, I'm not saying Disney housing isn't fucked. But it's like literally the same vibe. Tara thought the estate was your secret lair. The estate is my non-secret lair. Everyone knows I live there. Now come on, let's make ourselves scarce before we're spotted. Your cousin pulls out a heavy set of keys from her pockets. She picks out one marked with a bright strip of green tape and unlocks the door. Oh, very Severance. Yes, yes. Scarlet bucks. Come on in. Don't worry. It's empty. You follow your cousin into the model home. We haven't rented this one out for years. I come here to get away from it all. Does that make sense? It's kind of like a vacation home, but I don't have to travel. Anyway, make yourself comfortable and have a soda. This is cute! Cousin bonding time! Tabitha hands you a cream soda before settling in on the couch. Mystical. Though this home gives the appearance of being lived in, with its furniture and lack of dust, it feels nearly as empty and barren as the estate. There's no soul in this place, only the dream of one. Oh, that's so sad. This is, I think, the saddest line in regards to Tabitha that I've ever seen. In this whole game, this is the saddest Tabitha line. Holy shit. Oh my god, the model home and Arrested Development, real. Oh fuck, no. We gotta do that later, right? Talk about your family. Yeah. What was Pearland like? Okay, I guess you should know at least some things about the woman whose funeral you'll be attending. Yeah, this is why I'm asking, girl. She was my mother. She was your mom's twin sister. Fraternal, they didn't look alike. Twins! I don't like that. Same with their personalities. Night and day, from what I've heard. Twins, Basil! Twins! Pearland was a hard ass, but that comes with the territory. I mean, what else do you want to know? Did you two get along? Not really. How'd she die? Sleep apnea. Oh. Something tells me that that's a cop-out answer, that that's not how she really died. What was your dad like? Don't know. He just up and left one day. Didn't want anything to do with us anymore, I guess. So did our dad! Just up and left one day, I'm pretty sure, because she said earlier that she doesn't know what the fuck happened to him. That's so weird. What happened? It's got to be a curse. There's got to be something going on. It's like, because for them both, come on. They never got divorced, just separated. Probably couldn't be bothered to fill out any paperwork, especially considering he would lose any and all claim to the Scarlet fortune if they divorced. Yeah, I was gonna say, did they die? Right. And he'd have to pay child support for a kid he couldn't be bothered to call on her birthday. Yikes. Does no one in this town have two parents? Hooray, another member of the Deadbeat Dads Club. Stop it. Stop making that stupid club joke. Whatever. No, I won't. The Scarlet women are just too strong for most men. Damn. Our moms were better off without them, I'm sure. I just think even though it was a stupid joke, it's interesting for her to know that our dad also fucked off. Think about Silas and those other old timers. What is there to think about? For better or for worse, are the reason the two of us are here right now. Can you tell me about any other family members? Wow, did Vivian really tell you nothing about us or her upbringing? Fine, I'll give you a brief history since she never bothered. Pearl Ann and Vivian were raised by their grandmother because our grandmother died in childbirth. Wow, okay. That seems like another really weird curse thing. She died in childbirth, giving birth to weird twins, did she? Interesting, interesting. Our great-grandmother, Grandma Eddie, ran the mine before Pearl Ann, then Pearl Ann took over. And now here I am, following in their footsteps. What was Grandma Eddie like? Did you know her? Let's have this quiet for a moment. Her eyes distant. Oh no. Kind of scary. Oh no. Her voice is quiet. She takes another sip of her cream soda. How about the rest of the family? Silas had a lot of kids. I read about him in the library yesterday. What am I, an encyclopedia? We have documents on this stuff and some kind of fancy family tree somewhere in the estate, but I don't have any of it memorized. From what I can remember, our grandmother had a kid sister that died of some childhood illness, then she died having our moms. And I think Grandma Eddie had some brothers, but I vaguely recall something about them fighting in World War II. One way or another, they clearly didn't stick around. As for anyone who came before the turn of the 20th century, damned if I know. That's ancient history. Charcoal mining company seems unusual. I mean, it is. Yeah, that's the Scarlets. It's just been women for a couple of generations now. And we never let some stranger jeopardize the company. It stays in the bloodline. Yep. Nope. Do you actually like running the mines? No, but it has to get done. I've had years of Pearl Ann drilling that into my head. Can't trust anyone else to do my job, and if I don't do it, this entire town falls to ruin. Damn. Sorry you never got a chance to live your own life. That's a good one. You could always give the mines to me. That's crazy. What if I moved here? Nope. Nope. I mean, do you truly live your own life? Or do you have a life chained by obligations to other people who in turn live their lives, which are bound by yet another set of chains? Jesus Christ, Tabby, relax. On and on it goes. Nobody is free. Do you like living here? It's the only thing I know. Visit other places. I've seen that blowing rock mug in the kitchen. My what? Oh, that must be one of Janie's. She's always saying we didn't have enough cups. There are 3 cups. That's plenty. One for me, one for Pearl Ann, and one for the occasional guest. Jesus Christ, you guys. But Janie said her husband has a ton of dumb little souvenir mugs from his travels. Not that I asked, she just tells me stuff about her family. Anyways, she said they have mugs to spare, as if I needed her charity. I guess she must have snuck a few in under my nose. I'll have to remember to toss it when I get back. Tabby! Jesus! Anyways, to answer your question, no, I don't travel. Too much to do. Sure, I'd like to see the Outer Banks one day, but I'm the head of the company. It's not like anyone can cover for me. Massive management, but only 3 cups? Should be nicer to Janie. Pearl Lane was a monster is insane! Where do we even have... By, like, not taking her out of town, maybe? Like, Jesus. Should be nicer to Janie. She seems like a nice lady who's just trying to connect with you. Please, spare me the lecture. I shouldn't have to make connections with random people just because they want to make connections with me. Fair enough, honestly. Just wanted to come by once we can clean the house, then pick her up her paycheck and leave me alone. Okay. You live in a massive mansion, but only 3 cups? Why does everyone get hung up on that? It's not like the Scarlets don't own more dishware, but I'm not going to use the fine china to drink Pepsi. And we technically have 4 glasses, but one of them is used for the silverware. So there. We have more than 3. Fair enough. Maybe when this week is over, we can go to the beach together. Ha, maybe. My work never really ends, though. She already said to get away from things. I'm not gonna ask for her tea. Talk about your relationship. We're actually hanging out. You're kind of an asshole. Are we really related? Yeah, what kind of things did Pearline tell you about me and my mom? We're getting a lot of lore right now, guys. I'm enjoying hanging out with Tabitha. I'm glad that we're hanging out with Tabitha. What kind of things did Pearline tell you about me and my mom? I don't think you want to know. Pearl Ann was a gossip, and she was always at her worst talking about family. But do you really think of me? You're better than asking for validation, I'll say that much. No, I just want to know. I'm really glad I came up here. Yeah. Me too. Oh my god, she smiled for real! Yo, set your sights further afield than your own home state. She's never left town. You know. Frog, hi! Hi, Ruben and Mag. Hello. That damn smile. But that's like a real smile for real. That's crazy. That's what people... She doesn't even know Avery. Should I talk about the ghost hunting? I feel like I don't want to bring Tabby because I feel like if we both go, things will be really fucked. Things only got really, really bad when both of us were in one place that was fucking with things. And I feel like if we bring her... I think she'd think it's stupid. That's true. You coming ghost hunting with us tonight? Oh. Is that actually happening? Stella will be there. Oh, fuck, dude! She's coming ghost hunting with us because she likes Stella. Fuck! You're thinking with your puss, girl. Think with your head, please. But so... Okay, hold on, hold on. Her brain's fighting back! It's an epic battle! I doubt she'd be thrilled to see me again, but there's no point arguing with you. If you're gonna get up to any paranormal stuff, I'd better be there to save your skin if it gets hairy. Count me in. Cool. Thanks for taking me out here. Your phone buzzes before I tap. That's a chance to respond. Almost forgot it's Mare Ginny Day! Good excuse to head over to the library. We should take in with Oscar and Rosalina. Meet you there in half an hour. I totally blanked on that. Been having a weird / foggy morning, sad face. Well, that they're still doing the Mayor Jimmy thing even after last night. Do you think news has spread yet? But yeah, we should go see Oscar. See y'all soon. Somebody's popular. Is Kanika and Stella making plans for Mayor Jimmy Day? Ugh, is it Mayor Jimmy Day again already? What a ridiculous event. You know he's a dog, right? Did they fill you in on that little detail? Oh my god. It's like Alan Wake all over again. We haven't had a human mayor in Scarlet Hollow since at least the early 1900s. We've been a dog mayor town since then. What? Tabitha takes another sip of her soda, smirking. Everyone knows it's our family that holds the power in this town. Still, sounds like it could be kind of fun. Even I can admit it's funny watching everyone fawning over the little guy in the mayor in his mayor getup. Yeah, come in. We can finish our sodas and head over. Bros! Tabby's hanging out. I'm gonna pretend that it's not because she wants to fuck Stella and she wants to hang out with us. I'm gonna pretend that it's just so she can get to know us and not for any other reason. She's smiling. I can fix her. Spend some quality time with Tabitha. Yes! That's always my mindset. We're getting through. How do I look? It's been a while since I've been out in public like this. Oh, Tabby. Oh my god. I'm kind of nervous. I'm so sorry for bringing you out in public, Tabby. I'm sorry. Dude, this just made me realize how corpsely white Tabby is. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, Miss Scarlet. Can I help you? What the hell do you think you're doing down here grinning like a buffoon while my Becca is trapped in your mind? What exactly are you doing to try and dig her out? I don't see you lifting any rocks. What? I've got my guys working around the clock to get her out of there. I don't see what me running a couple errands in the morning has to do with... I don't want to hear it. You should be up there right along with them. It's your damn fault she even managed to get in there. Why was the entrance more secure? You were asking for something like this to happen. I will punch you right in your little fucking moose knuckle, woman. Jesus Christ, relax. Back off. Whatever happens, I will be pressing charges. Do you want involuntary manslaughter to be one of them, or do you want to get your ass moving? Yeah, Leia. Okay, no, that if I just piss her off, I don't want to poke the bear. She'll get more pissed off. Your daughter is trash, ma'am. That's fucking crazy. I want to like stick up for Tabitha a bit. No, Becca fucking sucks ass. Yeah, why was her dad telling her it was safe? That's a great fucking question. So stupid. Becca is a teenager. Lay off. Yeah, what legal grounds do you think you even have? There are signs. The place was boarded up. I did my legal duty, and you don't have a leg to stand on, so don't try to threaten me. I'll find a lawyer who knows how to nail you for everything you're worth. Mark my words. Jesus Christ. Those are children in there. How can you be concerned with anything but their well-being, you heartless cow? Jesus Christ. Your daughter was 15 and you didn't know where she was and she was sneaking into a fucking mine. I swear to God, I literally want to punch this woman. If anything at all has happened to my baby in there, you better be scared as hell for what's going to happen to you and your precious family business. She does not give a fuck, dude. She doesn't want to run the mine. Scarlet has sat up in their big, comfy castle for too long. It's time someone took you people down for the reckless way you run this place. God damn it. She's right. Can't just hang out around town the day after something like that. It doesn't look right. I should be up there, even if it's just to oversee what's going on. If I'm supposed to run this place, I gotta get my head in the game. I can't slip up like this again. She fucking was having a nice day for one single day. One single time. It's like when that little soft and like gushy little guy like crawls out of the box and then immediately gets punched in the fucking face and then like is in a smaller, more like fucking reinforced box. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you at the library tonight. She's still coming ghost hunting! Ugh. Your cousin turns and heads back to her car, leaving you alone on Main Street. You enter the library alone. It's busier than usual, and a small crowd is formed in a corner of the main foyer. Hey, Ashley! Nice little ghost. Nice death head's moth. Nice. Thank God we have something to do this morning. My family's been driving me nuts. Yes! The whole gang's here. I've been waiting to introduce Ashley to the mayor for like the entire time I've known her. For like, what, 3 days? I've never gotten to introduce someone to the mayor before. It'll be worth it, trust us. Alright, shall we? Oh! Hi, Mayor Jimmy. Yep, he's a dog. Secret Service ass. I love it. You can tell this dog is the mayor from his little sash and his fancy top hat. There's a regal air about him, almost as if he knows the position of authority he's been elected to. You haven't met the serious man by his side, but you have to assume that he's the mayor's handler. He holds out his paw as if to shake your hand. It's lovely to meet you, Mr. Mayor. But security deal stops you. But he... No paw shaking. Only head pats and ear scratches allowed. Security goon. Nice. Isn't he just the cutest? It's the best part of living in Scarlet Hollow, besides the nature. And all my friends, and Winnie's biscuits. Oh, and the close-knit small town community, of course. But having a dog as a mayor is a close fifth, no contest. Alright, you've had your turn with the mayor. Now move along, keep the line going. And by the way, I know you were up at the mine collapse last night. I may be off duty, but I'd be remiss if I didn't let you know that I've got my eyes on you. I hate everyone in this town. All of you. Let's hope the rest of your stay in this town is a little less conspicuous. What are you, a cop? I think so, girl. Yeah, alright. Great. Glad we come to an understanding. Ashley, Deputy Franklin is a cop, just in case you didn't know. I'm aware, Stella, thank you. I hate cops. I fucking hate cops. Genuinely, it's like one of the fastest ways to put me in a bad fucking mood is to present me with a cop. Woo! Food! Hold on. Oh my god. What? No. I can't. Shit. I gotta. This is more than I bargained for, my love. Hold on. Oh. Thank you! I need you to take this with you. Guys, Max has gotten me a shawarma with a little pita and a Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. I don't want to have to turn on the TTS again, but I might have to, guys. I might have to. Shit looks fire though, goddamn. Everyone else is already talking to Oscar. Fantastic. Okay, I'm turning on TTS. So sorry.
Preference. It looks like everyone else is already talking to Oscar in the next room.
Hell yeah.
Before you can catch up to your companions, you're intercepted by a nervous man with a cross around his neck.
Oh. So is this Janie's husband?
Mystical, it's hard to put a finger on it, but something compels you to dislike him.
Oh, I don't like that! I don't like that, guys! I hate when I have a gut feeling and then the weirdo part of the game is like, hey man, something's up with him. Great! Great! I love my mystical gut feeling that this motherfucker is a freak.
Pastor Daniel, I am Pastor Daniel. I take it you're Ashley? Everyone's been buzzing about you.
Ashley? Okay.
Pastor Daniel, I am so sorry about your aunt, but I'm sure she's in a better place now.
Oh, man. Maybe Janie is a busybody because of, like, she tries to get people's information for nefarious purposes.
Explore.
Oh, for
I
God's
doubt
sakes.
Perline's in a better place.
Sounds like she was awful as
Explore.
crazy.
Pastor
Okay, so
Daniel.
we both know Pearland's in hell.
Activate.
I don't believe in the afterlife. Thank God I've been hoping to find a priest. Hey, do you know anything about ghosts? Janie mentioned you this morning.
Ashley, Janie mentioned you this morning. Pastor Daniel, that woman is the light of my life. I'm so glad she's there to help your cousin through this rough patch. Explore. Pastor Daniel. Explore. You mentioned I should. Pastor Daniel. Explore.
You know anything about
Ashley,
ghosts?
hey.
I'm gonna be
Do
weird.
you know anything about ghosts?
I don't trust this motherfucker. I'm gonna be weird. Fuck it. Yeah, Tabby loves having her there. She's really happy about it. Sorry, hold on.
Pastor Daniel, ghosts? I've never encountered one myself, but I have heard stories of folks who have been visited by their loved ones from beyond the grave, and it seems like it provides them with a sort of spiritual healing.
Thank you for the 280 months!
Well, it's
I
been a
know.
while.
The TTS is a
Happy
little
80
sensitive,
months.
guys. I'm trying. Pally, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Holy crap.
Pastor Daniel, like their beloved relatives are watching over them, even in death.
Their beloved relatives are watching over them even in death.
Pastor Daniel, is this about Pearl Ann? Or, perhaps your mother? Have you been visited by her?
Oh god. Oh god.
No. Oscar's place is haunted selected.
Never mind.
Ashley, never mind.
Never mind, dog.
Pastor Daniel, okie dokie, then.
Guys, I don't know if this is just because there are two separate writers writing these lines, but Janie and Daniel spell okie dokie differently. Janie's is okie with two E's. Okie and dokie with two E's. It could just be two different writers who spell okie dokie differently. That's the most plausible explanation, but I think that's weird. Because I've been noticing that Janie spells it strangely. Yeah, I was gonna say vegan. I spell it okie dokie I-E, but like, whatever, dog. Okay, dokie. I don't know. So it's been a wild ride. Oh my gosh. I hope everything's all right.
Explore. I don't believe in an afterlife selected.
Oh, I don't.
Past.
People in town seem to say that.
Deactivate.
Dude, Should I just immediately be like, people in town seem to think there's something wrong with you? What am I, a fucking toddler? Why do people hate you? Oh my gosh, wild.
People in Ashley, people in town seem to think there's something wrong with you.
What's wrong with you?
Pastor Daniel, haha, are they calling me creepy again?
Mm-hmm.
Pastor Daniel, I've heard some folks like to tell little jokes like that.
My favorite thing is that text-to-speech does not know how to handle any like conjunctions at all. Yeah, little jokes.
Pastor Daniel, folks in this town sure have an interesting sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
Pastor Daniel, but it's really funny.
Yeah, I would love to move to a town where everyone calls me creepy. That's so funny. Mm-hmm.
Pastor Daniel, anyway, I just thought I'd offer to lend an ear if you ever needed to talk through your feelings about Père Linné's passing, or your mother's passing for that matter.
Did I just miss the TTS saying Père Linné this whole time? Bro stands like a Mormon. That's literally, that's all I have. That's all I got.
Pastor Daniel.
You see what everyone meant. You got the vibe.
Pastor Daniel.
If I just stay quiet, say nothing, that's so awkward.
Pastor
it's like, yeah,
Daniel.
I wanted to offer an offer to, like, you know, lend an ear. Crazy! Recover. Oh my god, look. It took me a little bit to recover. I'm really fucking glad I had a day off of stream yesterday. I'm gonna stay quiet.
You remain silent. You have nothing more to say to this man.
I don't trust you, bitch. You're weird.
Pastor Daniel, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Just thought I'd extend the offer in case you needed someone to talk to.
They're killing me, dude.
Pastor Daniel, the church's doors are open if you ever change your mind. Have a blessed day, Ashley.
Holy shit, Lamp. He does give off human Asgore vibes. But, like, if Asgore was just fucking creepy.
The pastor leaves you be and joins the line to see the mayor.
Yeah, go look at the fucking mayor, weirdo.
Nothing to do now but catch up with your companions. Go after them. Selected. You find them already talking to Oscar deeper into the library.
Hello? Bro, what's up?
Kanika, are you sure we can't just get it over with while the sun is up? I don't know if I can handle getting scared shitless in the dark 2 nights in a row.
Honestly, valid, brother. That's fair as hell.
Oscar, I wish we could, especially since I'm not particularly excited about going back in there after dark, either. But I'm pretty sure it only comes out when the sun goes down.
Crystal, holy shit. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Stella, yeah, there's no way I'm going in until that spirit is at full power. Stella, I want to be sure we get the best evidence possible. This could be my one shot to get real proof of ghosts. I'm not gonna waste it just because I'm impatient.
Hey guys, what's the over-under that Stella and Tabitha kiss tonight?
Stella, canny caught, why all are gonna be the death of me? Canny caught, and you're sure there's nothing we can do for Rosalina right now? Oscar, I don't think so. She's been locked up in the back room all day, hasn't been very interested in talking to anyone.
That's fair.
I think the best we can do is stick to the plan, ghost bust the house clean, and give her a real bed to sleep in tonight. Oscar, I just hope it's possible to get rid of this thing. This is a pretty serious ghost infestation. Is that what you'd call something like this?
Oh, I really hate that he called it an infestation. Like, infestation means that there's many, and you would not use the term infestation unless there's many. Like, come on. That's disgusting, and I really hate it. CEO lesbian. Please vote in the poll. Are the CEO lesbian and YouTuber lesbian gonna kiss? Which one are you? CEO lesbian or YouTuber lesbian?
Stella, I believe it's called a haunting. But ghost infestation also sounds good. Stella, I suppose we're the ghost hunters, so we can call it whatever we want.
Dude, Oscar being a fucking take up is crazy.
Stella,
They knew what
anyways,
they were doing.
I'll be bringing all the ghost hunting supplies anyone could ever need, so we should be set on
Of
preparations.
course you have all the ghost hunting
The
supplies.
only thing y'all need to bring is an open mind.
Dude, I'm sorry. I cannot believe how easy it was to get Tabitha to come. She didn't even question the validity of ghosts, which in itself is fucking concerning, my friends. She didn't even, for a second, be like, ghosts? Ghost hunting? Really? That wasn't even remotely a thought in her head. I don't like that, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't really like that very much.
Don't worry, Oscar.
She is going through it, but... Excuse me, Jesus Christ. She's been going through that the whole time. Jesus. She already knows! I hate it! It's freaky! We have the power of friendship on our side. Oh, fuck yeah.
Ashley, we have the power of friendship on our side.
Yup. Don't worry, guys.
Stella, gotta say, I'm surprised to hear you say that, but heck yeah we do.
Why are you surprised to hear me say that? What? Do you not think we're friends?
Canny caught, if anime has taught me anything, it's that the power of friendship is unstoppable.
Damn right. Girl, you hate her. I have not behaved in the way that makes it look like I hate her in this game at all. I've not been mean to Stella. I've only set boundaries. She's been watching this stream.
Oscar, that's a lovely sentiment. I'm sure
I've been
Rosalina will at
perfectly
least be
pleasantly
glad to know you
platonic.
all did your best to help her. Canny caught, well, if we're not doing the hunt now, I guess we should head over to Reese's. Stella, absolutely. Come on, Ashley, time to go bother our friend.
Guys, it's time.
Oscar, I am gonna get back to it. See y'all tonight. Time to go.
Oh.
Ashley, so. I finally met Pastor
So-
Daniel. Kanika, it was only a matter of time until he tried to pull you aside about grief counseling. When my dad died, I had to ban him from the general store for a week.
Ew! 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 I hate that.
Kanika, he wouldn't stop leaving these little pamphlets at the checkout. I don't know where he finds so many.
Mm-mm.
Everyone should be. Kenny,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
why all are right?
His vibes are bad.
Ashley, why all are right?
Why all?
His vibes were bad.
Terribly bad.
Stella, glad you feel the same way. Kanika, there's just something about the way he's always smiling, it's so creepy. Kanika, the man was grinning through all of my dad's funeral. I'll never forget that.
That's fucking crazy! Dude, that's I think the scariest fucking thing so far. What is wrong with him? Ew! What the fuck? That's disgusting. I hate that. Mm-mm.
Kanika, and I don't mean that in a stigmatizing mental illness kind of way. There's just this little siren that goes off every time I see him that tells me to get away from him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude. This is like, okay. Ashley brings up Zelda yet again today. This is exactly like when you go to talk to Sakon in Ikana Canyon or Valley, whatever the fuck it's called down there. And Tattle just starts to like, she's just like red and starts to like fucking hit him and like fly around like crazy. That's like what happens every time you go near Daniel. Oh yeah, no, something is wrong with him. We know something's wrong with him.
Stella, that's exactly how I would describe it. Stella, the whole town feels the same way. Now that I think about it, he must be pretty lonely. Kanika, he can look for friends somewhere else.
That's honestly fair the fuck enough, bro. I would not want any part of this shit. Fuck that. Who cares, dude? He can stop being fucking weird.
Explore, mystical, Kanika, Ashley, I wonder if the pastor's cursed. I felt something odd when he came up to me,
Oh.
and the way everyone dislikes him seems excessive. Unnaturally excessive.
Now this is an angle I didn't think about before, but it's my weird self saying it, right?
Stella, I know this is weird coming from me, but not everything in town has to be spooky for supernatural reasons. Sometimes people just give off bad vibes. Kanika, agreed. We're allowed to dislike him even though he hasn't done anything wrong. Kanika, that we know of. Explore.
Oh yeah.
Ashley, oh, before I forget, I invited Tabitha to come ghost hunting.
Yup.
Kanika, you invited her. Even after last night.
Yeah? I think I feel like it mostly because of last night.
Stella, I mean, if anything, I thought she was actually pretty helpful.
Yeah, what? Hello?
Kanika, Stella, last night was a disaster. For all we know, Tabitha just escalated things.
Look, I think she escalated things, but she did not mean to do so. I think the ghost just got really upset.
Canny Ka size. Canny Ka, alright. It happened. Let's not get into it. Canny Ka, again dot. Canny Ka, if we're lucky she'll be too busy at the mines to even show.
Brother, I invited her because I wanted to hang out with her. Don't be a dick.
Stella, don't say that, Neeks. If we're lucky she will show and the two of you will finally get along.
Also, when she was talking about Kanika, it was very much like, she said like, but Kanika will be there. But it made it seem like just Kanika has been, like, has just hated her. And just has never been receptive to her existence ever. Like, that's the vibe I got. Where, like, Tabitha's like, I don't fucking know, whatever, man. It just didn't seem like she didn't like Kanika. It seemed like Kanika doesn't like her. There's definitely some fuck shit, I'm sure. But...
Head to Reese.
Oh,
Stella, alright, shall we head out? The three of you leave the library for an early dinner at Reese's.
Mm-hmm.
You once again find yourself in front of Reese's house. A cold hesitation grips you as the building looms over the hilltop.
Dude, I did not eat very much of my lunch, but it is so much and I'm full.
Though it's only early afternoon, it feels much later, the sun already sinking behind the tall mountains that surround Scarlet Hollow. Canny Ka, weary a little early, what if Dr. Kelly yells at us? Stella, there's no such thing as early when you're hanging out with friends. That's just extra time you get to spend together.
Yeah, I mean... yeah, Tabitha's not really helping matters by, like, not giving a fuck. But, yeah. She obviously doesn't give a fuck about people in town very much. Yeah, it's only TDS because I need to munch. Otherwise, I would need to be talking the literal entire time.
Canny Ka, okay, but what if she yells at us?
Then she yells at us.
It's too late. The door swings open.
You got long nails there, Reese. Why you got long claws? Hold on.
Save slot 3.
No, what?
Monday.
Stop.
It's too late.
I'm genuinely...
The door swings open.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to put my food away. Okay.
Self-voicing disabled.
I wanna do this whole shit with my actual voice. So the door swings open. Hey! Reese! Oh my god, dude, it's been ages. You must be Ashley, right? I've heard a lot about you. Stella's been relentless about making sure I got all the Ashley updates. Are they here already? I knew you'd show up early, Stella, and don't say it was to help me cook. But I make an excellent sous chef. Let's just get this over with. Jesus Christ. The house feels cold. Not only is there an odd chill in the air, but the building itself feels too sterile. Uncomfortably tidy to the point where you're nervous to touch anything. If it weren't for the aroma of store-bought dinner rolls baking in the oven and the unsettling artwork hanging on the walls, you'd be half convinced you'd wandered into a real estate showing. Again, for the second time today. Model home round 2. So, how can I lend a hand? By sitting down at the table and not puttering around in my kitchen. I made sure everything was done well in advance, so the only thing left are the rolls, which shouldn't be long. Then we can have a quick dinner and you can leave my house and go on about your business. But I was kind of hoping to see Reese's new art. We still have time now, right? You aren't seriously considering subjecting your friends to your disaster of a room, are you? It's not that bad. You can still see the floor. Okay. I don't mind a little mess. Yeah, I doubt it could be any worse than the way I keep my room. Yes, okay, fine. As long as you stay out of the kitchen. I don't care what you get up to. Excuse me. Cool. We'll just be downstairs. You won't even know we're here. Oh my god, wait. This is the first time they're gonna hang out without their, like, without his mom watching? Make your way to the basement stair. Holy shit! The basement is what you might expect out of a tortured artist who spends all his time confined to his studio. Discarded canvases line its edges, while trash and sketches leak out from their piles in the corners of the room, hiding the bare cement floor. Ghoulish faces coat the walls in paint, sneering out at their creator. This is crazy. Oh, this is like a little worm guy. This is strange. I don't like this. These look like the ditchlings. Interesting. I don't like that these eyes that like have like, it looks like a root system or like a nervous system. Oh, this might be a self-portrait. You're right. Ooh, why does he view himself as a monster? Bro, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna hide myself real quick because I don't want to move my camera. Hold on. The one, okay, first off, the art that's behind me is fucking sick, but the one above it on the wall looks like fucking Dead Hand with a wig on. It's cool. Oh, Irish. Yes, I was already going to show it. Crazy. All right. Whoops. Your mom is so scary. She can be a little intense, kind of overprotective, which I guess makes sense. Anyway, make yourselves comfortable. You have to forgive the mess. I've been distracted lately. Haven't been cleaning much. Okay, no. We're not going to immediately hit on the sick and fucking helicopter mom guy. What? Crazy! Brother, you have not said a single word. Your art. Each piece exudes a sickening miasma. Holy shit. It's like you can feel something squirming behind the paint, the brushstrokes acting as steel bars, trapping some anguished being within. Part of me is like, are you summoning things into the town? I feel the emotions you put into these. They're writhing just behind the painting, radiating pain and anguish. I know what you mean. I feel it too. When I'm working on them, it's like I'm channeling whatever's plaguing me into the paint. And when they're done, I feel like I've been emptied out and all the vile things inside of me have been sealed away in the canvas. This is crazy. Holy shit. That's why I make so many of them. Sometimes when I return to a piece, it's almost like I'm offering an invitation for those feelings to slither back under my skin. There are some pieces I can't even look at. I hide them until I forget they exist. I'd rather not let those particular feelings back in. Sounds kind of like therapy? That seems healthy, probably? Yeah, art therapy. Sounds like it does you good. Being empty must be better than being full of bad thoughts, right? That's a hell of a question, Stella. I think so. Works for me, at least. So Stella told you everything that's happened the past couple days. Every detail. I wish I could see some of it myself, but, you know. He gestures in futility towards the walls of the basement. Are you sure you can't just sneak out one of these nights? The doc isn't keeping me prisoner here, Stella. I'm sick. You know that. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to... There's nothing to apologize for, and I appreciate the effort. Really, I do. There's just nothing you can really rescue me from. That die's already been cast. But we were talking about the past couple days, weren't we? Yeah, okay, ditchlings first off. Brother, it looks like you fucking drew them. Yeah, they've been coming up to my window at night. Oh! Like, that's disgusting. So that's definitely ditchlings that he's painting then, because they're right underneath the windows. That's fucking disgusting. Wait, really? Is that why you texted me that they looked like something out of your nightmares? Yeah, I thought it was hallucinating. I hadn't put it together that we might have been seeing the same thing until just now. I've been sketching them, actually. Tell me what you think. Yes? He pulls out a sketchbook from one of the piles in his room. Okay, that's exactly what I saw on my way home last night. What does it mean that they've been lurking around here, though? I don't know, but I like the company. They're kind of beautiful in a sad way, if you ask me. Free to disagree with you there. Those things are gonna be stuck in my nightmares until the day I die. What do you think's going on with Wayne? Who? You know, the guy who's been following Ashley around being all ominous? Oh yeah, that slasher creep. I appreciate the classic Jason vibe he has going on. What? Here's hoping he doesn't live up to the look for all our sakes. That's insane. Thank you. Do you think the town is doomed? I think everything is probably doomed at some point, but I guess that's answering a different question. Do I think the town of Scarlet Hollow is on the brink of collapse? Probably not, but it's not like I have a lot of perspective on what it's like out there. There could be rioting on Main Street, and if Stella or the doc didn't tell me, I just wouldn't know. It would totally tell you if there was a riot. Would Dr. Kelly tell you, though? I mean, yeah, I'd hope so, but the point I'm trying to make is that other people are my eyes out there. What do you think of my cousin? Yo, Jace, what's up? She was always so distant and mean. I probably would have thought she had it out for me personally if she wasn't like that towards everyone, or if I thought she even knew my name. But people change. Maybe she's nicer now. She's still terrible. I just never took the chance to get to know her. She's actually really funny and sweet. I'll pass, thanks. She is funny. Tabby's fucking hilarious, dude. Some of the shit that she says is crazy. This is crazy to ask, but I'm so curious, but they don't even know what he's sick with. You three go way back, huh? Almost to the womb. The school here is a tiny K-12. Not exactly a one-room schoolhouse, but not far from it. We're lucky we all got along as much as we did. Some kids weren't able to make friends their own age. They just happened to be born around the same time. Same time as some real jerks who were stuck with them through their whole school career. Poor kids. Norks, hello! Also probably have a lovely lurk. Now that we're free from dealing with jerks, like a certain Scarlet I could name. Okay, we fucking get it. Okay, she was a little rough around the edges, but she was pretty friendly when you got past that. Maybe to you. The way she used to look at me, you'd think I rolled in something foul every morning before school. Same here. Though to be fair, the feeling was more mutual between us. She deserved it, though. Saying the feeling was mutual between us, but she deserved it is crazy. So, like, you had the same feelings, but she was the one who deserved it, not you. Not buying this and just power through all the chapters. I'm now sad anymore. Oh, no! I'm so sorry. It's very good. There's only 2 more after this, and then we have to wait, I believe. Want to come ghost hunting with us tonight? Oh, wow. Do you think you'd be down for that? We'd love to have you. That would be so, so amazing, but I haven't had the best luck leaving the house lately. Even just walking to town is enough to put me in bed for a week. It sucks. What is keeping him in this house that's not normal? Make sure you bring your camera, Stella. I want to see everything that happens. No, now that made me want to ask what he's sick with. What, you can't leave the house? Like, I understand that, like, you can't, it's like exhausting. I understand how, like, being sick takes a lot of your energy, but it just seems very specifically like you can't leave your house, then the things start draining your energy. You sick with? Sorry, Reese, Ashley's pretty direct. We don't have to talk about your illness. It's okay, I've come to terms with the way the rest of my life is gonna be. You're so macabre, Reese. Make it sound like you've been sentenced to death. You haven't, right? Not exactly. No one really knows what's wrong with me, but it's been getting worse. I can barely keep most food down. My skin always itches like there are worms crawling underneath it. Is bro like wolfing out? It seems like bro is like gonna wolf out or something. His nails, man. His nails really, I keep looking at how he's got fucking claws. I could live for a long time or a short time. No one's sure. Or a vamp, I guess. But I'm definitely not going to get better. Whatever time I have left is going to be miserable. So I've done my mourning. My best years are behind me. My future is unknowable. But one day, I'll wind up in a pine box just like everyone else, and I'm okay with that. Damn, Reese, I may be a goth. That's some real nihilistic shit. Well, make sure to come by more often from here on out. Friendship heals all wounds, right? Thanks, guys, but you really shouldn't worry about me. I have my art. I'm doing fine, really. But what's your diagnosis, though? He just said nobody knows what's wrong, girl. Surely there must be something doctors can do for you, even if it's just helping you deal with the symptoms. The doc upstairs has consulted with a lot of specialists. I've tried a lot of medications. Sure, some have been able to alleviate symptoms, but they always come with their own fun side effects. It wound up being a question of picking which set of discomforts I wanted to deal with. I settled on constant nausea and vomiting and a persistent itch I can't scratch. It's manageable. Hi, buddy. That sounds like a nightmare. That's the best that you got? He does call his mom the doc, yes. As long as I can still paint, I don't care. And hey, look at his nails! Bro is gonna fucking do... He's wolfing out or fucking vamping out. Come on. Isn't all bad. Some of it's just weird, like this. Wait, what are you about to do? Why are you stretchy now? Look, I get like EDS King, but also I don't think that that's a sudden thing that happens to you. Not, huh? Because the way he's like, it's not all bad. That means that this is a new out of nowhere thing. This is a new thing that he has not always been able to do. What the hell? Oh, it made a snapping sound. God. Hyperelasticity. Pretty kind of cool, right? Whoa. Does that not hurt? Nope. Feels fine. Like I said, it gets itchy under the skin sometimes, but I don't know if that's the elasticity, the medicine, or some other part of my condition. Wow, immediately flirting after that's fucking crazy. So quite a movie collection you got. Any Rex? Let me think. Oh, have you heard of Shinoji Deathblood? Saw that for the first time recently. It blew me away. Excellent example of both Japanese horror and found footage done right. Maybe we could do a movie night later this week. Is your mom gonna let us? I don't see why she wouldn't. It's just a movie. Oh my god, yes! We haven't done movie night in years! I'm gonna talk about mom. Your mom's scary. I feel like she used to be less scary, but maybe I was just oblivious as a teen. Speak for yourself. It's possible she's gotten a bit of an edge lately. I think my condition has been stressing her out a lot. It used to be something she thought she could fix, but I think she's kind of accepted that it's just something we have to manage. But even if she is a little harsh, she means well. She's just looking out for me. She's kinda hot. I'm not doing it. If I had not already formed my character to be at least kind of nice, I would do this, and I would hit on mom. I would milfs, you know? Isolating you from your friends is looking out for you. This is crazy. Relax. Guys, we're gonna hit the end of this game and I'm not gonna have flirted with like anybody except for in like the very beginning. I don't think, does she do that? She did turn us away yesterday. You came by yesterday? She didn't tell me. It's probably just asleep. She must have forgotten to mention it. I don't know if I would call that isolating. She didn't want to wake me up. I don't think that's her being controlling or anything. Not to cast any doubt on that, but she did say I couldn't bring you any food. She knows that's how I show my friends how much I appreciate them, and she knows I can work around all kinds of allergies and intolerances. Not gonna lie, it felt weird. I don't know, my body is pretty particular when it comes to food. She just prefers to have full control over what I eat, so... okay. Maybe that does sound controlling. But it's for a good reason. If I eat the wrong thing, it could really mess me up, so she has to regulate my food. Sure, bud. Dinner's on the table! Guess that's it for catching up. Make sure you all wash your hands with soap. I don't want anyone sharing their germs. Sure thing, Doc. I'm allergic to soap. I can't wash my hands. Yes, ma'am. I'll wash my fucking hands? What the fuck? You don't wash your hands before you eat. Make your way towards the sink, but are stopped in your tracks by the pull of an odd door at the end of the hallway. Why is everywhere fucking weird here, dude? What is happening? Guys, we're not even at the ghost hunting part yet. It feels out of place, like you've accidentally wandered into a different, older house, but more than that, you feel something radiating out from behind it. Something dark and cold. You felt this before, in the dusty tunnels you so narrowly escaped last night. An oppressive hum like a muted scream heard through layers of rock, trying to draw you towards it. You feel lightheaded. You are compelled to approach the door, drawn in as if hypnotized. Something wants you to find it. This is crazy! So there is one mystical that's hidden that says snap yourself out of it. Oh, I want to know, but I feel like it'll be really bad if I know. I'm gonna snap myself out of it, but... You do your best to snap yourself out of it, returning into the bathroom and dutifully washing your hands before joining your companions at the table. No, I need to, I feel like whatever's back there would be bad, and I feel like it would just make things really bad, and I want to try to, hello, do his ears look pointy to you? He is turning into something. Dinner's already laid out. Dinner rolls, spaghetti, and a light salad. Kanika anxiously picks at her food. Stella is nervously talkative, and Reese is suddenly quiet and tense, his shoulders tight as his mother perches on the chair next to his. Dr. Kelly eyes all of you with a sharp, fierce gaze. She sits opposite you at the far head of the table, her features silhouetted against the light of the setting sun in the window behind her. Pills. She slides a few tablets towards Reese. He obediently swallows them. This is excellent, Dr. Kelly. Is the pasta sauce homemade? No, it's from a jar. I work too many hours to make my own pasta sauce. Well, you have excellent taste in brands, and if you ever want any tips on easy home-cooked pasta sauces, you know I... No thanks, Stella. I have the internet if I need recipes. Gee, okay. Thanks again for having us, Dr. Kelly. We really appreciate it. You didn't tell me they came by yesterday. You were asleep. I didn't want them to wake you up. But you could have told me. Why? They were coming over today anyway. I would just rather know these things. Noted. This is crazy. You know, I think I saw a video online about a family like yours. Turns out the mom was poisoning her kid for 18 years. That's crazy. Buzzy, hello! How about Reese, small talk? The danger. I'm gonna save for this one. Yeah, bringing up Munchausen by proxy is fucking crazy. I also was thinking a little bit about it, but holy shit. Okay, we saved. Dude, I couldn't just like, oh fuck, they're never getting invited back. I'm just gonna. What? That's crazy. Lying about a family like yours. Turns out the mom had been poisoning her kid for 18 years. The dinner table goes quiet. Oh yeah, I think I saw that one too. Wild stuff. Is that so? Explore hot. No need for everyone to be so tense. Everything's okay. We're just here to have a nice dinner. Speak for yourself. Oh, fuck. Doc, really, it's fine. Is it? Or am I being interrogated in my own home by a guest I met yesterday? In Ashley's defense, a lot of awful stuff has happened in the past couple days, and there are a lot of lingering questions. It's pretty hard to take the detective hat off once you put it on. That may be the case, but Reese doesn't need to be agitated by this. I want to know what's going on out there. I don't care if it agitates me. And look, I'm fine. It's a long quiet as Dr. Kelly closes her eyes in reflection. All right, I'll try and give this a chance. I don't know if I want to have that locked in as a choice, because that seems crazy. But I think it's fine because I'm hot. Guys, this is why I'm wearing this shirt. It's fine because I'm hot and the main character. I don't know. The danger. Fuck it. Oh. Strange illnesses. What? No. Are you sure you haven't met with any minors who had unusual symptoms? Anyone who seemed sort of drippy or strangely ominous when they talked? Sorry to pry. I'm just doing my due diligence. Absolutely not. I've barely seen so much as a runny nose, which is a good thing. If you're so concerned about the mind, why don't you just have Ashley ask Tabitha? I have no interest in violating HIPAA for your weird little investigation and nothing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is it violating HIPAA if you don't, like, fucking... If you just, like, answer, like, a yes or no question with no other fucking information? I don't really know how much HIPAA covers. It's like, I don't know who you're talking about, really. Well, I mean, you're prying about someone, but, like, if you don't say anyone's names? Is it really? I thought, like, it was just, like, it had to be anonymous. You couldn't, like, have whatever's going on tied to, like... Can be interesting. Someone come in suffering from hallucinations. Not even a little bit? Help a rescue exchange going on. You don't like you have to name names. To what? The mind collapse? It's best left to the professionals, Stella, not someone who runs around the woods with a camcorder. Judging by the police response so far, Dr. Kelly, I don't think it is. We saw some stuff down in the mines last night that I struggle to explain. Maybe if we knew if there were any minors suffering from hallucinations, we could just rule it out as a gas leak, but... You were in an abandoned mine. The chances that you were huffing something dangerous and hallucinatory are through the roof. Leave it at that and treat it as a tragic accident it was, not like some kind of mystery to unravel. You're a doctor. You think those kids are okay? It's possible. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm just stuck here waiting for the call. Here's hoping it doesn't come. Christ. Aside from Reese's mom staring down the table, nobody's making eye contact with anyone else. Okay, fine. I'll go fuck myself. Does no one in this town have two parents? That's actually such a good fucking question, but also insane to bring up right now. It must break your heart having to isolate your son from the world like this. This is also crazy after we just, like, fucking... We just, like, basically accused her of either poisoning her son or Munchausen by proxy. Oh my god, there are so many that are like, you're a bad mom. You're a bad mom. Does it feel bad being a bad mom? You're a terrible mom. Holy shit. Yeah, the only dad we've seen is Oscar. That's very strange. Okay. No. Reese is telling the stories. We're very proud of him. He has a lot of skill, honed through practice and dedication. I can't say I understand a lot of his pieces, but of course I'm proud. Thanks, Doc. Dude, this, oh my god. Do you understand how I have to push through a lot of my, like, social anxiety to ask some of these fucking questions? Like, this is crazy. Does no one in this town have 2 parents? Dr. Kelly's glare intensifies. Small towns are full of drama. People meet when they're young and reckless, and it doesn't always work out long term. Plus, these hills are dangerous, and the job's even more so. Things happen. Not everyone gets some fairy tale ending. Okay, but literally nobody in this town has 2 parents. That's statistically weird. That is statistically weird. It's like, I don't even have 2 parents. What? Like, hello? You can find happy endings anywhere, though. It doesn't have to be perfect, but people can still be happy even if bad things have happened to them. I guess living in denial is a kind of happiness, sure. Jesus Christ. I guess Becca's parents, I guess, yeah. I guess she does have 2 parents. I hate that that's the only set of parents that we know of. I feel like this is, we're not gonna get a fucking answer. It's not finally if you just say the flu's been going around lately. Several people come in with it. It's like, oh yeah, you have all come in with the flu. It's really fucked up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, naming names, exactly. Naming names is the HIPAA violation part, but like, yeah, talking about like, yeah, no, we've been seeing an uptick of shit. Like, I feel like I'm like, I hear that all the time from people, like the flu is going around or whatever. No, I'm gonna just leave it, I think. Why? The food's really good. Have you ever seen a dead body? Is crazy. I'll say thanks for putting this together. I don't usually have to cook for so many people. Just glad there's enough for everyone. It reminded me of what it used to be like when these 2 would come over, hungry teenagers eating me at a house and home. Should have charged your parents for all the food you kids went through, honestly. It was like I was running a restaurant, not a doctor's office. Hey, she seems not as pissed off now. That's nice. Or selling Kanika like his kids. Oh, now she's pissed off again. Noisy and messy like all kids. And they always had those little projects, videos or crafts or animal rescues, whatever it was that had captured their imagination that week. So like I said, noisy and messy. Didn't we bring a dead squirrel into your house once? Oh god, not the squirrel. Duke is waving boat, true. I remember that squirrel. Didn't you think the doc could Frankenstein it back to life or something? I was like 12. I was very susceptible to what I saw in media and very sad about that squirrel. It's one of those things that keeps me up at night. I still feel guilty about bringing that thing into your house, Dr. Kelly. I'm just glad you didn't make it a habit. Okay, I'm not asking about my cousin because who gives a shit? She's not gonna fucking say anything. Whatever. Have you seen a dead body? Is insane. Of course she has. She literally just said that she's waiting for the call that those kids in the fucking mine are dead because she would have to deal with it. Of course she's seen a dead body, bro. He made silent, quietly picking at the store-bought spaghetti and dinner rolls. So we were talking about maybe watching a movie sometime this week? Well, Ashley's still in town. We'll have to see how you're feeling. I can handle a movie, Doc. Yeah, we'll just sit downstairs in the dark. Reese is used to that. I'm sure he'll be okay. You're always overestimating how much you're able to do, Reese. This is why you keep getting sick. If I get sick, so what? It's not like that's ever going to change. I'm sick every day, and I'm not getting better, and I don't want to spend the last few miserable years of my life holed up in this basement alone just because seeing my friends has been deemed too strenuous. I'm an adult, for God's sake. I can't believe I have to ask permission from my mom just to have friends over. Oh. He got too worked up. Don't say things like that. I'm doing everything I can to try and fix... Reese? He did take those fucking pills! So probably pulls us over the table and leaves. Damn it, I knew it. I knew this would be too much. First off, A, he says that he always has trouble keeping anything down. Always. He said that's literally his whole life. I don't understand why... Whatever. Whatever. Everyone get out of my house. Please, just leave us alone. Stop trying to interfere with his life. All it does is hurt him more. But we can't just leave him like this. Now is when he needs friends the most. No, now is when he needs me the most. I am his doctor and his mother, and you are insane. I know you care about him. I know that. And he knows it too, but all any of you would do is get in the way. What do you fucking mean? So just leave, please. Oh. He seemed fine before dinner is like, yeah, he seemed fine before you gave him those fucking pills. Don't think we don't know something is up here is... I like the first two options, yeah. Like, I don't really want to rope them into it. Because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, we've all fucking, like, made a plan to, you know. Yeah, don't think I don't know something is up here, bro. I don't care what you think. I just want you out so I can take care of my son. Three of you are rushed to the door. We'll be back, Reese! I hope you feel better soon! Dr. Kelly shuts the door in your faces. The click of a lock signals the end of your dinner at Reese's. You really think Reese's mom is poisoning him? If she is, I swear to God. She wouldn't. That's just so horrible. Who could do something like that to their own kid for so long? Hey, that happens. Okay. This is just since the big thing just happened. I'm just gonna go run this downstairs into the fridge. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna BRB. I'm literally just running this down to the fridge. So, you know, check in with your body. Take care of yourselves. And give me 2 seconds. Okay, I've decided that my pita won't keep until I eat the leftovers, so I'm just gonna be munching on plain dry pita for a little bit. Okay. No, there's no way. Y'all are barking up the wrong tree. Alright, Stella. It seems far-fetched, and it's definitely rare, but I don't think we can rule it out. Explore mystical. The door to the clinic felt like it had the same pull on me as the carving in the mines. Oh, that was her clinic. I really hate that. Door to the clinic felt like it had the same pull on me as the carving in the mines. Do you think something's back there? Another one of those carvings is somewhere in there, I'm certain of it. Okay, that'd be really weird. If we find it, do you think you'd get another vision? I'm just spitballing here, but I wonder if what that carving showed you last night is related to the ditchlings. You're not suggesting we go poking around in there, are you? Of course I am. Maybe tomorrow. I am not breaking into Dr. Kelly's clinic based on a bad vibe Ashley got. Do you think Reese might have a supernatural affliction? Dude, he looks like he's turning into something. This is the first time Stella's ever looked at me like I'm insane, by the way. Like, related to what you felt in there? If he did, why wouldn't Dr. Kelly have it? It makes more sense if he just has a genetic condition, assuming there isn't any foul play. She's just overprotective. I'm sure that's all that's going on. And she has every right to be. I mean, the poor guy took 2 bites of food and got sick immediately. I can't imagine what that's like for both of them to go through. Look, I'm just saying, maybe there's more to their dynamic than just him being sick, but it's not like there's much we can do about it right now. We could probably go back and forth on this for a while. Let's just get going. The sun is setting and we wouldn't want to miss a second of ghost action. Oh, for fuck's sakes, this is crazy. Stella hurries off down the hill, almost as if to run away from what just happened. You and Kanika follow her down the slowly darkening street. It is risky to get on the bad side of the town's only doctor, it's true. Lit by the orange hues of the setting sun, the library feels different. What was once a quaint building in a small town now stands as an imposing structure, its walls holding something that stares back at you with menace. Ew. Maybe Kanika's right. Maybe ghosts aren't real, and the rest of tonight is going to be a pleasant break from the events of the past few days. I don't think so. But you know that's not the case. There's something old and powerful in there, and you can feel it stir as the sun sets and daylight fades away. Enter the library. Just as its exterior was intimidating in the setting sun, the inside of the library is dark, its shadows deep and foreboding. The meet and greet with the mayor ended quite some time ago, and the throngs of visitors took whatever joy was in this place with them as they left. Hey, Oscar, are you back yet? Shh, you can't yell in a library. It's against the rules. It's after hours. Rules only apply before 5 p.m. Now it's our domain. No, Reese time? I did. I am partially sad that I snapped out of seeing that second carving, but, you know, it's fine. Hey, you're here sooner than I expected. Hope dinner went okay? Yeah, it went okay. Reese wasn't feeling up for a longer hangout, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, just means we have more time to hunt ghosts. I've come fully loaded. Got my EMF reader, temperature gauge, spirit box, infrared camera, UV light, video cameras, salt, flashlights for everybody in case a ghost messes with the electricity, parabolic microphone, Sharpies, and a paper for automatic writing, matches, and candles for ritual. Jesus Christ. Oh, and a Ouija board. I know they're toys, but you never know what might come in handy. Wow, this is a lot of ghost hunting stuff for something that was so last minute. Do you just have stuff ready to go in a bug out bag or something? Of course I do. I actually stashed a couple bags here overnight after I got back from the mines. Jesus Christ. Excuse me? I wasn't about to carry everything around all day. This is the way we can go in light and pop out to grab more stuff once things start getting spooky. I may never have found any compelling evidence of ghosts, but that's not for lack of trying. And after last night, I'm more than ready to try again. There's something back there. I can feel it. Really? This is so exciting. I can't wait to finally see a ghost. Look, man. I believe in ghosts. It's kind of crazy how vividly in my mind I can see the silhouette of that, like, woman I saw in that fucking house in Texas. Crazy, dude. Fucking crazy, dude. And like, there was nothing, like, malevolent about that ghost I saw. but it still freaked me the fuck out. Okay, Oscar and his daughter have been made to live in a library because yeah, it's gross. Yeah, exciting's a word. Terrible, terrible. We'll see how you two feel about that once things get started. Oh fuck, I forgot. I forgot. Rosalinda's friends are coming. Yo, don't rush off ghostbusting without Zane. No way I was gonna forget your promise, Stella. Zane, glad you could make it. Oh my god, Tabitha and him are gonna fucking argue, aren't they? He does have a shirt with himself on it. I love him, bless him. I was confronted with my own mortality for the first time yesterday, so I'm desperate for answers about the afterlife to ease my troubled mind. Bro is crazy. Now let's go mess with some ghosts. I hope my house is big enough for 5 ghost hunters at once. If this is everyone, we can go ahead and... That's everyone. Kanika, you fucking bitch. Wait, what about Tabby? What about her? She's not here. Let's get started. Dude, she's such an asshole. I guess she can catch up to us once she gets here. Well, if y'all are itching to get started, it's through the back. Follow me. No! I don't even get the option to wait for Tabby? Looks like the sun has almost set. This is when stuff usually starts to kick off. I haven't been back inside for about a week, so I have no idea what to expect. Hey! There's no way you're doing this without me. Rosalinda, we talked about this. No, you talked at me about it. I'm sick of other people making decisions for me. I just want to be able to live in our house again. I'm going in there and sleeping in my room tonight, no matter what. Hey guys, the more people we bring with us, the more of an opportunity that someone's dying tonight. Rosalinda, you're getting a new parent. Okay, we can't say it's best left to the adults because there is a fucking child coming with us. Yeah, I bet she'll fucking try to get in anyways. See, I feel like it would be a great compromise that, like, you can come with us, but if anything starts happening at all, you fucking leave. Like, that's what it's got. Like, if anything starts happening at all, you go back. And that's that. Like, that's it. But, I don't know. Because I feel like Oscar will not let her in. Okay, I know I just saved it. I'm saving again because I'm scared. Okay, let's see what he says. Could be dangerous in there. Just hang on the library. We'll have this taken care of in a few hours. I don't want to be called risk or scared. If Zane's coming, I have every right to be there. She's got a good point, Mr. G. You're right. I'm sorry, Rosa. Just let me know if it gets too much and you want to leave, okay? Thanks, Dad. Okay. Now let's get our house back. All right. Okay, I see a crucifix on the wall. I like the the freaking bookends, the little cat bookends. And then another cat. Okay, I guess the library, the eating Pixel, right? Pixel. Unicorn in the stable picture. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but my deep dives into lads shit is the first time I saw this picture of the unicorn that's trapped in a little stable. So I just need everyone to know that there was a breadcrumb trail from lads to that made sense. I know with another Zane is here. God damn it. Yes. Yes. The multiverse is real. Alright. You all cross over the threshold and enter Oscar's living room. Family photos line the walls and stacks of books set comfortably on wooden furniture. Mystical, and there's that feeling again, like the mines, like the door to the clinic, a dusty, suffocating, dizzying feeling. Something is in this house, though whether it's a ghost or something worse, you cannot know. Ew. Oh, there is something at the door. What is that? I don't like this because I saw something outside of the mine, right? It looks like a hand. It looks very similar to what we saw. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh, there's a ditchling outside. Hold on, guys, look. You can see a ditchling out the window. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay. So I thought that one thing was a Tommy knocker. Now I don't know. It kind of looks like the side of like a fox mask. You know what I mean? Do you see there's like an ear and this is like it just kind of, yeah, not a fan. Okay. I'm nervous about this for sure. It looks like it could be a cat, but I don't know why he would let Pixel in here because Pixel lives in the library, right? I feel like if they left the house and Pixel was in the library during the day, I feel like they would not let Pixel go into the house. I don't know. Okay, looks pretty normal for now. I don't remember that picture being on the floor, but that could be non-supernatural. Oh good, so it fell on the ground. None of my equipment is picking up anything around the picture. But I'll set up a camera just in case it falls again. Could be important evidence. Might want to save your cameras for Rosalina's room. That's where I've seen the ghost manifest. Oh, good. Oh my god, is it gonna be her mom? Do you think it's gonna be her mom and the Scarlets somehow were involved in her death? And that's why there's something here that's like pulling you to see it, and it's gonna be like how the fucking Scarlets ended up being the cause of her death somehow. And we, with the like talking to Daniel, Father Daniel, Pastor Daniel, and he was talking about like spirits of loved ones watching over you, you know? I don't know, dude. It could be something. I'm thinking that, but if it's like really not, it seems malevolent? I don't know, man. It's just down the hall. Oscar and Kanika startle as the door swings open. Hi, Tabby! Seems I made it just in time. Let's get this show on the road. I don't have all night. Tabby! Great, she's here. Wow, Ashley really brought the whole gang together today. I have every right to be here, Kanika. My family built this place, you know. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that I was correct. I'll say it. I talked to him a little bit, but only to be kind of a dick. Yeah, I know. We all know. Ashley, what made you think inviting her was a good idea? I'm just plaguing her. It's crazy. I like her. We're friends. I feel like that's... Hey, she's my cousin, but like... It just seems like she is so fucking... selfish, I guess? But like, obviously she's not a selfish person. She gave up a lot of shit to take care of her family, but like, in this kind of regard... selfish isn't the right word, but I can't think of a better one. Of like... just thinking about her own brain. Like, obviously she sucks, so everyone must think she sucks. How can you even like bring her? What the fuck? It's like, I'm sorry, you know that she's my cousin. Short size, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. What? I like her. We're friends. Aww. She looks like that made her a little emotional. Bless. Really? Yeah, so what? Like it's weird to be friends with your cousin? She agrees we're friends, guys! We did it! Man, it's literally the third stream of this game. The first stream I called her a bitch the whole time, but now we're friends. Look at this. Friendship really is magical. Yes. Goddamn. We fixed her like the achievement said. Yeah! Wow, Ashley, do you have any idea how hard it is to get these two in the same room? This is amazing. Yeah, amazing. That's a word for it. Sounds like we're in for an interesting night. They're gonna be a fucking problem. We're gonna be dealing with a demon and they're gonna be squabbling and it's gonna fucking piss me off. I wonder if the ghost will even show with this many people around. Oh no. Oh wait, is it just me? Or does it suddenly feel colder? It sure does. I definitely feel that. Temperature gun says it's actually a couple degrees colder, but that's normal. Rooms and hallways are sometimes colder than other parts of the house. Whoa. A genuine cold spot. I gotta snap a pic for posterity. Oh, is he gonna see something in it? Is that it? This isn't very scary. Yeah, I'm sorry. If it manifests in your room, shouldn't you have seen it? I've only seen the stain. The stain? Hey guys! What are you talking about? What do you fucking mean stain? Dad made me switch rooms with him way before we moved out. I wasn't about to let my daughter sleep in a haunted bedroom. I spent most of my nights on the couch before we set up shop in the library. Even if there is something back there, I'm not scared of it. I'm mad at it. I'm scared. Let's just leave, bro. Could you imagine? I feel like the stain scared me more than anything. Case closed. Good work, team. Nope. There's no way we're Scooby-Dooing it. Okay, gang, let's split up and search for clues. Are you fucking kidding me? Literally split up and search for... Guys, I was literally just like in my brain thinking about what the Scooby Gang says. Fred always says split up and search for clues, and I looked at the fucking thing because I only read split up, and they fucking... Please, Freddy, get out of here. No, I'm not egging it on. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Gus is in Rosalina's room. Yeah, but we don't have to rush there. I'm sure we can deal with it from out here, right? What, are you actually scared or something? You're an adult with a child. Grow up. Tabby! 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 Shut it, Tabitha. No one wants your opinion. You literally sounded just like that earlier this week. Just a little bit less blunt. But still just as dicky. Come on. Clockar, hello! Stella, I've been meaning to ask, do you actually know how to get rid of ghosts? How exactly are we going to get rid of it if we find one? Well, my ghost hunting kit has symbols from every major religion, assorted holy books, and a bunch of salt, some jars. Some jars for ectoplasm, for fuck's sakes. And if worse comes to worse, we can always use it. No! We will not! Stella, I'm mad that you even have it in here. Stella, I'm mad that you even have it in here. Stella, get rid of it. We can always use the Ouija board and politely ask it to leave. I'm so actually pissed. I'm so actually pissed. Ouija boards are toys. The only power they have is scaring kids at slumber parties. Not true, Tabitha! I don't care. I think I'd rather not take the chance. One ghost is enough to deal with. I don't like the thought of opening a door for something worse. Yes, Oscar, you're correct. You've never been this superstitious, Dad. This ghost really has freaked you out. Or has you freaked out, sorry. Okay. Let's head to Rosalina's room. Follow me. Oh my god. Whoa. Hey guys. That's the bloodstain that we saw. The weird stain on the ground that I thought was blood. Remember in the chapter 1 finale? I was like, who died? It was this? Oh, that's not a stain, bitch. That's a crime scene. Whoa. This is where I've seen it. It appears on top of the stain. Yeesh, that's gotta be tough to scrub out. Doesn't the county own this house? Do they know about the damaged carpet? Have you seen your house? I don't see how that's relevant. Weird, I'm not getting anything. It's not even cold. It's the same temperature as the living room. Nothing on the EMF either. Then your equipment is wrong. The stain is definitely paranormal. I've scrubbed it out too many times to count. It just keeps coming back. I really don't like that. Tired Liz! I hope everything goes well on Monday. My gosh! I'm glad that you're feeling good about the old job hunt. I'm sorry, yeah, about the rejection, but you got this, bestie. I hate that he's scrubbed it out and it keeps coming back. That's fucking gross. It's just a stain, Dad. Can't we just cover it back up? I don't mind sleeping in here. Girl? Let's get scientific about this. If you've scrubbed the stain out a bunch, maybe that's part of a summoning ritual. I've never heard of a bleach-activated ghost before. You don't use bleach to clean a carpet, Tabitha. Of all the things to fucking get on her dick for, Jesus Christ. Whatever. How was I supposed to know that? Not everybody gets to learn how to clean things. Oh God, don't. You're just... Oh, that was such a... that was like an underhanded toss of a fucking pitch. Oh, Tabby, you can't set him up like that, girl. You can't set her up like that. You're gonna get roasted alive. Thank God. Okay, holy shit, Oscar stepped in first. If y'all are offering free carpet cleaning, be my guest. The stain is an attempt at expression. There are no words, no decipherable patterns, but you can still feel it. A cry for help from something that has lost its voice. Oh no. Something is crying out for help. Huh. You might be onto something, Ashley. I wonder if the blood spells something out on the floor underneath. Have you tried tearing up the carpet? In a house owned by the government? Nope. I'm not messing with their carpets. I'd rather scrub ghost blood out of it every day than have the government take me to court for destroying their property. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll take you to court for neglect instead. Did it not occur to you that there could be a leaky pipe under the floor? I hate to agree with Tabitha on anything, but some kind of structural damage does seem likely. Tearing up the carpet doesn't seem like such a bad idea. I am scared for what's written under here. Only one way to be sure. That quick, huh? Stella excitedly starts tugging at the corner of the carpet. Holy shit, girl!
I'm so happy to have you as my friend.
It's been 3 seconds.
50.
Yo, Taylor, thank you for the 50 months with that prime crime. Hell yeah. Oh dear. You're doing the government a favor, really. That's way worse than anything being written. Oh, God. Ew, no. That's so much worse than I could have thought. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Hold on. Let me just smack a little save real quick. Yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't know that there was a fucking patch in there. Look at his eye. He's like, huh? Also, offering. Welcome on in. Okay, maybe I don't want to sleep in here. Yep. Nope. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is where I gotta be real, Ashley. Nope. This is even better than finding a message. Did I not just say this is even worse than finding a message? But there's no basement in this house. At least we weren't told about a basement. And look, all the red stuff is coming from underneath. Oh yeah, this is super haunted. This is super haunted, all right. You got a basement chock full of ghosts. I can just feel it. Stella? Also, yo, I'm so sorry to be this way right now, but Stella is fucking... She is stacked right now. Are you kidding me? She's far away and she's stacked. Girl! Holy shit! Look, I'm just a girl, okay? I see a fine pair of titties. I have to say something. Yeah, she saw fucking Oscar's titties out and she had to like rearrange things. Fuck. Y'all know last month was super rainy. It's clearly been a long time since anyone stepped foot in the basement or crawl space or whatever it is underneath that hatch. There must be a leak that flooded the whole area under the house. The water dissolved the caulk around the edge and it's leaked through to the carpet, and it's red because North Carolina has red-ass dirt. It's as simple as that. It's not mud. It's blood. Human blood. I tested it. I'm gonna be honest with you, squad. The fact that he has a stain that is blood, human blood, that continuously comes back, that he scrubs out, and he neglected to say anything. Do you know where I'm coming? I'm so sorry. Well, you tested it wrong. Oh my god, they're saying the same thing at the same time. Holy shit. It can't be blood, right? Kanika's right. You got a muddy floor, and that's why it's so cold in here, too. There's wet dirt under the house. Congratulations. We solved your ghost problem. No way. There's an old hatch in the floor that someone tried to seal up. We're not leaving until we know what's down there. Okay, bye, Stella. Hey, guys, I would like everyone to say goodbye to Stella. I'm with Stella. This is my room, and I need to know what's down there. Whoa! I don't like it. I would leave. I would set fire to the house. Have you considered they may have tried sealing it up because it's unsafe? Oh my god, I fucking forgot you were here, sweetheart. Uh-oh. Do you think the flooding could have made the house unstable? I'm all in on ghost hunting, but I don't know if I could crawl into another dangerous crevice. I'm going for it. Oh, it's so dark. We're having another hallucination. We're having another hallucination immediately. This is the like, black, like, just color palette. I think it looks like before, like we went back in time. I think we went back in time. You come into Oscar's living room. You can't tell what time it is, and your friends are nowhere in sight. At least physically. At least physically, this is Oscar's living room. Spiritually and mentally, you've been ripped away to some other place. Yup. The building feels colder. And there's something about the air that feels wrong. It's stale, with an undercurrent of mold and earth. It makes you feel claustrophobic, as though you're in a coffin, each breath depleting what little oxygen is left. Was someone fucking buried in that hatch or something? Or, like, locked in that hatch to die? Oh, my heart is beating fast. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I was gonna say, is Tabby having the same fucking vision? How did we end up back here? Where is everyone? Did we pass out again? Was there a gas leak in the basement or something? She keeps ditching me. Honey, that's not what's going on. You know it. It's fainting, some kind of weird family thing. It was the ghost. Okay, what the hell's going on? Must be a gas leak. It's fainting, some kind of weird family thing. Is there a genetic condition I need to be worried about? Not that I'm aware of. Nothing like this has happened before you got to town. Who knows what sort of nastiness was festering in that basement? Your cousin marches to the front door and opens it. Why does it look like Oscar's house is in front of us? Didn't we just leave? I must just be misremembering things. Let's go. No, honey, we just left the living room. There shouldn't be a door there. Clearly, whatever was in that basement is messing with our heads. We just left. We just left Oscar's house. The library has to be on the other side of that door. And it's the living room again. So guys, it's not the living room. Oh, there's a ram. Oh, what the fuck is back here? Hey guys, I can turn around and leave now. I don't, bro. This is how your email finds me. Fucking Christ. Something isn't right. It feels like a late summer afternoon. The air is warm and wet, and the scent of flowers drifts on the breeze. This scratchy shadow in the distance. It's one of the bad omens Selen I found in the woods. Creature behind the thorns. I'm sorry, is there... Oh, there is one! Sorry, I'm fucking blocking it. There's a ditchling to show, which is great. I love that there's a ditchling and then that scratchy shadow thing. That's great. Okay, let's talk about the ditchling. Creature behind the thorns is one of the bad omens that I found in the woods. Ew. Yep. Tell me I'm not the only one seeing that scratchy shadow in the distance. You're not. What the hell is that thing? Am I having a stroke? Are you having a stroke? Are we both having the same stroke at the same time? Damn, Tabitha, what was in that cream soda is so fucking funny, bro. Damn, bitch. Fuck it, no, I have to. Damn, Tabitha, what was in that cream soda? Excuse me? It was just normal cream soda. You had it hours ago. This has nothing to do with me. There's got to be an exit somewhere. We just have to look. Wait. Do you hear music? Hey guys, that scared the fucking shit out of me. That scared the fucking shit out of me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like the noise that made when she showed up. It makes me really sad. Also, is this Stella? Is Stella dead? It sounded like a noose. To me. Like a rope. Which, it sounded like the sound of someone hanging themselves off camera .mp3. Stella? The lover. No, it's a puppet. She's got like a puppet. It almost looks like this is also like puppet. And that could be the sound is like her puppet self moving. Who are you? What are you doing on my property? Huh? Yeah, doll joints, yeah. Is this what ghost hunts are usually like? Eddie, it's Charlie? I don't like this sound. This song that's playing is so like Fucking like the retro horror shit. I don't like that we can say Eddie, it's Charlie. So, seeing someone knows appearance because they don't have. Yeah, I don't know. So Tab was like, bitch, huh? The presents. Eddie, it's Charlie. Where are the presents? What? Did you say Eddie? No one's called me that in a long time. It's Edwardine now. I'm not a child anymore. Edwardine? Eddie? You've got to be kidding me. Bitch! Okay, hold on. No, no, don't keep tying yourself. And don't start tying yourself to this. No. Don't fuck, no. I'm not letting that take over my brain. That's fucked up. This is the lover. What are you talking about? The part of me that lets me know who other people are says that this is the lover. Look, I'm just telling you what I know, and what I know is that this isn't Stella right now. This is the lover. Hey, guys, I don't like that when I'm doing the mystical talking thing, I'm the presence, but when I'm talking to Tabitha, I'm Ashley. Yeah, she's definitely doing a fourth wall break, yes. Okay, fine. I'm just going to pretend you didn't say anything then. You have to stop. You have to stop. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. This is fucking gross. I wish I could say the same. You should have stayed gone, and you absolutely shouldn't have shown up here of all places. If you're caught, I don't think you understand what Father might do. Crud, I think I missed a line. I did miss a line. It is. We talked about it earlier. It's the name of our, like, Isn't it a name of our, like, great-grandmother? Isn't Eddie our great-grandmother? Like Gamma Eddie? Or great-aunt or something like that? Or, yeah. We literally talked about, like, Gamma Eddie or something. Their great-grandma. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'm playing along. Haven't you always wanted to see the coast? Now's your chance. We can just leave. Yeah, you two rehearsed this. I can't. It's not that easy for me. My brothers were sent to Normandy, and now I'm the only Scarlet left besides Father. I have responsibilities, Charlie. Wait, I'm so sorry. Are we Charles Shaw? Are we Charles Shaw? Oh, fuck. Gamma Eddie and Charles Shaw were a thing, huh? Shut up, shut up! She can't, she's clearly possessed. Screw your family, screw my family. Why are we letting the choices made by our fathers destroy our lives too? Tabitha stares at you, speechless. You should just get out of town while you still can. Whatever you came back for, it's not worth it. I don't like playing along with this. I literally, if this goes weird, I literally might save Scum because I don't like that Stella's possessed. You're right, what I came back for isn't worth it, but you are. Won't leave the holly without you. If you change your mind, I'll be around. Oh god. She's gone, along with the shadow in the corner of the room. I don't know if that was a good decision. Okay, so if I saw, it's like maybe it was Wayne protecting us, and if she's gone and then the shadow's gone, that means that we could have basically fucked up and died, but then she's gone, so we're okay. I love the idea of a possessor ghost basically resetting like they said in the past. Yeah, it's fucking gross. You must have taken the wrong door. God damn it, Yugi baby. Oh, for God's sakes, dude. It's like every day he just fucking yowls now. Come on, son. Why do you have to be like this, buddy? Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come here. What you doing? Why don't you come here? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Let's play a game together, yes? We have to go after Stella. Yeah, dude, we have to. She's fucking possessed! We have to go after Stella. Absolutely not. We are not being drawn deeper into this weird garden, greenhouse, whatever it is. Shanks, I'm pulling you back the way you came. Where did the annex go? Oh, there's a fucking ditchling that's just, again, behind my fucking camera. Why do the ditchlings like to live behind my camera? So, we are in our house now. It seems like. Like, we're in the, it seems like the estate. Because this is like, there's like ram shit in the estate. There's these fucking guys in the estate. It just feels like that's where we are. Okay. I say let's turn back to follow Stella. Oh my god, and now you're fucking committing crimes! Yugi! Yes! What is your problem? God damn it, dude. Oh my god. I can't wait until he stops freaking out. Like, I'm gonna leave for France again. Okay. Let's turn back. Yeah, maybe we just got turned around. Two of you turn around, only to meet with the same door. Wow, very cool. And now he's screaming outside again. That's awesome. Where's the annex? Where are we? Don't you get it? This is the annex. Bullshit. This is all bullshit. She storms up to the door, throwing it open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Bad news. Bad news, guys. That is fucking... That's like a jaw. That's... Like... That's a broken jaw. And one eye. And he's sitting in a chair. And there's a ditchling. And there's a crucifix that's off kilter and another ditchling. And then a puppet that's being fucked around on strings. That's cute. And a sacrificial lamb that's been shot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 times. And there's also a crucifix on the ground. And that looks like maybe another ditchling. That's great. Oh, I love these. All these angry spirits. This is also broken. I really don't like that. The broken, it's like an angel, like a cherub. Hate that. Hate the bloody pickaxe. Hate all of this, guys. Hate it all. It's great. Yeah, it's another ditchling down there. Fucking, oh, there's another one here too. Cute. Yeah. My Blade Valentine remake? Hello? Again? Bells ring as a cacophony rages outside. The door in front of you pulsates as figures unseen bang against it. The shaded figure from the garden sits in the corner, ever so slightly more defined. Are you kidding me? This is messed up. We need help. God, please let this call go through. Bro, the fact that she is just like chilling and calling is nuts. Tabitha anxiously taps her foot as she waits for her phone to connect. Hey, it's... What? No, it's Tabitha. Didn't you see the caller ID? Stop interrupting me. Can't you hear what I'm... Your cousin is cut off by the dial tone of a disconnected call. Hey girl, what's going on in that phone call? Great. She couldn't hear what I said. Looks like we're on our own. Holy tit balls! Hello, Rosalina. Your father has left town, Charlie. We're moving to a new house, okay? The name again, Charlie. We're Charles Shaw! What do you think it's like being possessed? Is crazy. I don't feel like turning our back on this is a good idea. I'm scared. Yes, it sounds like marionette strings. There's something like ropes, and like it's definitely like they're being puppeted. And that's why there's like the little marionette back there. I understood. As soon as I saw that like Stella looked kind of puppety, I'm like, oh my god, thank god, it's not like the sound of a fucking noose. It's the sound of just the fucking puppet strings. Thank Christ. Okay, we're just gonna keep playing along, I guess. I don't want to leave our house. I like it here. Daddy should come back. Why did he leave? Am I going to have to deal with you doing this all night? Oh. He can't come back. We've got to live somewhere else now. But that'll be fun, right? There'll be new kids to play with, and you can show them your little dolls. Hurry, sweetie, we don't have much time. Why are we possessed? Nope. Other kids make fun of me. I don't want to leave Eddie. Can she come with us? Eddie again. Yugi, please, my son. Holy tits. No, she can't come. I never want you to say her name again. Do you hear me? We aren't friends with the Scarlets anymore. Or are we a son of Charles Shaw? Is this... Okay, so are we the son? And this is after the mine collapse? And everyone is trying to kill us? And I'm assuming they've likely killed our dad. I think we're Charles Jr. I think we're Charlie Charles Jr. And it seems like this is after the mine collapse and everyone is trying to kill him. Which makes me think that this figure in the corner is Charles. You know what I mean? Because he looks like, if we're really... Come on. Jesus. If we're thinking about it, his jaw's broken and he's missing an eye. That kind of shit happens when you get beat to death. Like, you know? I feel like that something has happened to him like that. There's no, she can't come. I never want you to say the Scarlets anymore. Oh god, they're outside. Are those torches? We don't have time, Charlie. We have to go right now. The mother is whisked away, leaving you and Tabitha in the empty room. As she departs, the front door stops pounding and opens into a beckoning white void. We're in hell. We both died and we're in hell. Are we supposed to be Charlie? Is Charlie the ghost? Your guess is as good as mine. Who did you call on the phone earlier? Friend of the family. Not that it matters, though. The call didn't go through, so we're on our own. There's so many ditchlings here. Yeah, there are. These things are horrible. No wonder you were such a mess on Monday. Okay, let's put our heads together. What do we know? We know that we can't leave, and we know that we're not possessed, at least as far as we can tell. And whatever we saw in this room, at least, happened right after the Shaw mine collapse in 1918. Guys, let's go. Let's go. I love my voluptuous brain. I think the only option on the table for us right now is to keep doing what it wants us to do. Maybe it'll stop at some point, or maybe we'll figure out a way to escape. There's only one way to get the end of this, shall we? Yeah, let's get this over with. You and Tabitha walk up to where the pounding door used to stand and step into the void. I'm so sorry. It's so... It's just sitting there supposed to So regal. It's like, look at the little paw. Like, oh, so dapper. Just sitting there so nice. Oh, that one's a little worse. Whoa. I really love this. Oh, God, he's there. Oh, God, he's behind. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's here. Oh, he's so gross, guy. He's so nasty. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He freaks me out. All right. You're outside. It's night. A false moon looming massive in the painted sky. The night feels thick and warm. The insects lively. Their calls unnaturally tinny. Everything feels warped and wrong, like you're listening to a record fished from the bottom of a pond. Ugh, what magic words do we have to say to get you to let us go? We're sorry, okay? Whatever our family did to piss you off so much, we're sorry. Hi, Kanika. The witch. You poor dear, I've been keeping track of you, scuttling around town like a tomcat. You've fallen hard for Miss Edwardine, haven't you? Oh, this one's the witch. Spooky. The fact that, like, we can talk about the dialogue box is crazy. Back off, lady. I don't know you, and if you know what's good for you, you don't know me either. Who's this one supposed to be? The nosy neighbor? There's no need to be embarrassed. Your secret is safe with me. You know, I never did approve of what the Scarlets did to your family, and what it did to the two of you youngins. Childhood sweethearts. Just think how lovely it would be if you could just be happy together. That's what you want, isn't it? Okay, so hold on. So we're... There's so much going on right now. Don't talk about my family. I don't need life advice from some old broad. I love it every time Tabby seems so uncomfortable. Old broad, youngins. Whoever we're talking to has been dead for a really, really long time. I'm sure by now you've realized the young lady doesn't plan on leaving with you, but it's not for lack of desire, as you well know. Oh, it's Enoch. Even if you dragged her over the town limits, his hold over her would make sure neither of you were ever happy again. Guys, we found out so much. I should have been taking notes. I remember Enoch. Who... Is that just one of the siblings? Is that like her brother? Yes? Right? He was like... Isn't he the one who took over the mine? Edwardine's dad? Oh. Scarlet, yeah, I was gonna say, he owned the mine at one point. So... Oh! Hold on! Guys, I'm sorry. My brain is piecing it together. So, if Charles Shaw got fucking big murdered for the mine collapse, I'm assuming Enoch was the Scarlet that was his business partner that basically framed him, set him up, and then took over the mine. So if that is the case, and Enoch is Edwardine's father, then, I'm starting to piece it together. I don't even think it's like, oh my god, big... I'm literally just like, I'm just piecing it together. Just think of what happened to your poor mother and father. Do you want that to be the two of you? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I don't know if they explore... Okay, hold on. I don't want to fuck it up. You know what I mean? No. I'm gonna do a whole different one. Because explore means we're not progressing. What do you know about Enoch? Our great-great-grandfather, who was in charge of the mines when they collapsed. Yes! Besides that, I don't actually know much about the man. Okay, cool. We would never be like them. We love each other. My mother just loved his money. As soon as it was gone, so was she. And then all he loved was booze. Me and Eddie aren't like that. Oh wait, did he not die? So I'm assuming maybe Charlie got big murdered for hanging around Zedwardine, I guess? Top of the stairs ahead in riveted silence. The powers at work here are stronger than even your love could withstand. You need to break the bonds holding her there, then you can both go free. No more misfortune, not for you, not for anyone else bold enough to step foot in outside the hollow. The witch mimes handing you something, though her hand is empty. Everything you need to know is on that map. Oh good, we don't even get the map! I don't understand. Is this a map? In some kind of poem? That's where you'll find them. You need her there, and be careful. Good luck to the both of you. I hope you get your happiness. And then she's gone. Okay, let's find the way out. Unless you have any ideas, I don't think there's anything else we can do until we get to the end. Or until we die. Whichever. Before the two of you can leave, a smell hits you. Sweating, suffocating flesh with a tinge of saccharine and stomach-churning scent of decay. Oh no. Hi, Wayne! It's Wayne! I'm freaking opening the door, opening the moon.
There you are. I would have found you sooner, but the Resonant clearly doesn't want me here.
The Resonant? That's crazy.
It doesn't seem to have the same issue with these miserable little parasites.
Sorry, Fat. I got so scared. I got so scared, but I forgot to turn off my voice changer. I'm surprised. He killed that thing. He was leisuring. Wayne.
Bottom feeders always manage to slip through the cracks, don't they?
Oh, I want to talk. I don't think he's gonna try to kill us. I'm gonna save though. Next. Me next, me next. Let's team up against him. Should we ask if he's Sam Wayne or if he's something else? Because I feel like I'm very curious, but I also am like, hey, you want to figure it out? Just talk to him like he's completely harmless. He's something else. Stop asking any questions. Just stop interacting with the thing at all, okay?
So cold, Tabitha. After everything you've been through, to have you treat me like a stranger.
Oh, Tabby, what did you do? Shut up!
What an unfortunate situation you've been dragged into, Ashley. I don't think that girl is any good for you. Stella, was that her name? It seems she's skilled at finding trouble. Maybe I should pay her a visit soon, if she makes it out of here alive.
Hey, Wayne. Let's have the bolts for the underbrush desperately pulling you along. Wayne! Stella. Yo, so is Wayne single? Come on! Man, I want to do the hot, stupid, flirty things, but every single time they show them, I'm like, now's not the time, bro. Now's not the time. Okay, so maybe Wayne's not our dad? Did you kill Sam Wayne? I don't think she did that. I want to know who the hell he is. Me as hell, unfortunately. Oh my god, it's so funny, but I want to know who he is. Hold on. No, okay, who is he? Hey guys, maybe we're just romance freeing this playthrough. Maybe me being a fucking hound dog will be next time. Who the hell is he? If you see it again, ignore it, or better yet, run away. Come on, we need to keep moving. If that thing got in here, there must be a way out. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate this. The two of you step out from the brush and into a long wooden corridor lined by bottles and rails. Hi. Oh, there's a little guy up there. Figure rises to attention, blocking your way. The caretaker. I'm afraid he doesn't have long. If there's anything you need to say to him, I'd say it now. Oh my god, he's got claws. Holy shit, dude. It's like a fucking tangible being now. Hey guys, I really don't like the fucking noise. Oh, his hand is behind. Oh, guys, this is scary. His fucking hand is back here. There's a ditchling here and a ditchling here. There's a ditchling under the bed. I really don't like the weird sobbing. The room pulls itself to you and you find yourself looming over a deathbed. The father lies in its center, looking pitifully small. Oh. I'm sorry, boy. Sorry I let my troubles drive your mama away. And sorry those troubles mean I'm leaving you all alone now. Okay, so this is Charles Shaw, I'm assuming. This is the dad played by a dad. I'm so sorry. There is a significant chance that I'm going to redo this whole chapter. This is fucking terrifying. Or this whole section. So, as I said, Dean, who told me to play this game, the way he said, I'm looking forward to seeing how you, like, solve this one. I understand why he sounded so concerned almost. The type of shit courage and cowardly talking to do with on a random ass Tuesday. Real. Okay, I'm sorry I hate this again. Let's just keep saving every opportunity we get, because you're getting what you deserve makes me feel like Oscar's gonna die. You're getting what you deserve. Yep. Alright, you're definitely channeling Charles Shaw Jr., which must be who the ghost is. It's the only thing that makes sense. Guys, we figured that out really quickly. Let's go, guys. We figured that out really quickly. Damn it, Junior, how many times do I have to tell you? I tried to stop it from happening, but that damn snake Enoch went behind my back. Oh, what bullshit! Oh, honey, it's true, though. You saw... We had the same hallucination, baby girl. You also saw that he did exactly that. Here comes the whole Enoch thing again. Not for that. For what you did to our family. They could have just started over someplace new, and instead you became the son of a bitch the Scarlets made you out to be. Oh. That's crazy. This Charles Jr. makes a good point. You're right. I've been using that excuse for too many years. At a certain point, a man has to accept when he's dug his own grave. They may have run me out, but they didn't put the bottle in my hand. Still. They destroyed our legacy, boy. Both our names are cursed with that history. I'll be dead and gone soon, but I won't be able to rest. Not until our name is cleared. Not until you can pass on this name with pride. Oh, dear Jesus. So, here's what I'm thinking has happened. I'm thinking thoughts here. So I think that Charlie and Edwardina, whatever the fuck, Eddie, had a little bit of a little tango. Someone found out Charlie got murdered, but Eddie was already pregnant. And then the family bloodline is a little cursed. That's what I'm thinking. That's my brain. And I think that's why everything's so fucked. This is my only request, Charlie. Go back there. Tell people the truth. Try to find proof. I don't know what you'll have to do, but please. I know I ain't been the best father, but I'm no murderer. See what I can do. Get some sleep. I'll see you in the morning. Oh. Damn it, boy. I might not have till the morning. Promise me. Promise you'll go back and at the very least show that Enoch. Oh, bastard, what for? I promise. I'll go back. Oh, how very Silent Hill of you. You watch as the father's body sees him falls through the sheets, taking the rattling pile of balls with him. This ghost is so full of it. Oh, that's like real as hell. Your cousin steps forward and disappears through the hole left in the bed, leaving you to follow. Okay. Jesus, fuck, he's so gross. You and your cousin find yourselves crouched under a large table. The lover stares through you as indecipherable murmurs and shuffling feet echo from the ends of the table. I think I'm gonna be sick. They're so lovely. Are you sure I can keep... The doll in our closet! The doll in our closet is from Charlie. Oh god. Oh my god. It's gotta be, right? Fuck. Oh, no. You must have worked very hard on them. Of course, it's a present. When you look at it, you can remember all the fun we've had. So now, you and Stella are both doing baby voices. Oh, they're doing baby voices. Don't expect me to let you live this down if we get out of here. Oh my god, I hate... Okay, sorry. Got a baby voice now. I'll try to keep it away from my brother so he doesn't smash it. Though I wish I could make it move like you can. Oh, so he's just a puppeteer. He's just always been... Is that... Okay. And you could even do the voices. You know, you could probably make real money if you put on a show for people. Damn. Dang, even possessed Stella's out here trying to monetize hobbies. That's fucking crazy. Sometimes just a fucking... Holy shit. Little people. It's a plan. No. Mystical. It's planned. I want to be a traveling performer. Why don't you come with me? We can go from town to town putting on shows for other kids. Guess that didn't work out for him. A traveling show? And you want me there too? Oh, could we go to towns along the beach? I've heard the Outer Banks is the most beautiful place in the world. Damn. We should go back time all those years ago and tell them what we know. Of course, we can go anywhere you want. Thank you, Charlie. I've always wanted to see the ocean. There. Are you done now, Charlie? Can we leave? Everything crashes to a thunderous black before you or Tabitha can get in another room. Hi! Oh, your head is caved in. Oh, did he kill all of my friends? Did he kill all of my friends? A single spotlight remains illuminating a trapdoor in the center of the stage. You feel drawn to it. Trapdoor, okay. Fuck. Fuck, okay. Trapdoor, are we back in Rosalina's room? We must be. Which one of us is gonna open it? Why are you asking that? Are you scared? Of course I'm scared. Okay, I'll do it. Carefully step towards the trapdoor. It creaks open all on its own. Oh god, this is so much worse than opening it ourselves. Sure is. You and Tabitha are shoved from behind and tumble through the hatch. Another carving. Oh no. Charlie, it took some digging, but it's there. The map was right. Eddie did it? Oh, that means there's hope, Eddie. Whatever it is that Enoch did, we can undo it. She's possessed or something. Oh, fuck. This sucks so bad. Oh, this sucks so bad. There's no way that she's doing this of her own accord. Guys, do you guys remember what I fucking said earlier about how I don't know if, like, I don't know if it was entirely on Tabitha that we got invited to this funeral. You know what I was saying earlier? There's like things that are being controlled, right? The fucking thing, the mountain lion on the path in the woods was being like controlled by something. I can believe someone used to would do anything to maintain the status quo. That is true. Oh my God, Chris, please. There's just, it just seems so far, there is a lot of calling to controlling other things. Like Charlie is a puppeteer. He's puppeted our friends by possessing them. Like, or just like, he's puppeting our friends. He's not possessing, he's like just puppeting them to make them be whatever. The mountain lion is possessed. And I'm just saying, I feel like this is such a, I'm possessed and I'm gonna kill you thing. Oh my God, okay. Well, I was right. He did get beat to death. We can be happy to get... So, something has to do with these carvings. What is the... So... It's like... It seems like a ritual of some kind that Enoch did, placing these carvings in places. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Also, Jesus Christ, his head. Holy fuck. I don't know. But, like, why would it... I don't know why we would be shown the fucked up shit that our bloodline did, you know? No, guys! So far, we've been shown the Scarlets and the Shaws. And we're being shown our bloodline because it's both our bloodline. And I think we're finding out what was done to, like, the one half of the family bloodline. Maybe to undo it or something? So yeah, another one is definitely in the clinic, but I wonder what the fuck that one would be. It just feels like... I'm like, why would they show us, like, the bad things that we did? I'm like, well, I think it's showing us the bad things that happened to us, kind of thing, you know? No, I know that he wanted... No, like, I don't think Eddie... No, sorry. Charlie found out from the witch. The witch gave him that map. And Enoch did something. Because Enoch was the reason that the mine collapsed, right? Oh, dude. That's fucking crazy. The fact that she was crying makes me think that she didn't want to do it. Either she was, like, possessed or, you know. Oh God, I'm actually going to be sick this time. Your cousin violently heaves into the void, but nothing comes up. There's nothing here. This place is completely empty. So Grandma Eddie was a murderer. Purgatory. Yeah. No. What the fuck does... What the fuck does that mean? I was thinking if whatever Enoch did, we can undo. What the hell's that supposed to mean? That's what I'm thinking. Enoch died nearly 80 years ago. Does it matter what he did? Does it even matter if he framed Charles Shaw at this point? Who's left to be hurt by any of it? Did you just summon a courtroom? Are you taking us to court? I'm so sorry. Him banging the gavel after we just watched him get beat to death with a bat is fucking crazy. Do you repent? Do you repent for your crimes? They must not be in character anymore. It's so crazy that we can break the fourth wall like that. Fuck it, we'll just be weird. Maybe it's getting weaker. You must answer for the crimes committed by your scarlet blood. Or maybe it's getting stronger. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Until you do, I cannot die. I want to die, please. I have been alone in the dark for so long. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. I really hate this so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I really fucking hate this shit. Oh. All I ask is for some of your years. What does that fucking mean? To pay for the years that were taken from me. Okay. Oh god. What are you saying? My life was stolen from me. I want some of yours. It's only fair. No, no, no. It is absolutely not fair. You've got to be kidding me. Neither of us had anything to do with what happened to you. The sins of the father are to be laid upon the children. One of you must forfeit. It doesn't matter which. Bullshit! You can't actually make either of us do anything, can you? That's a pretty good one. I can keep you here. And I can do whatever I want with them. You can refuse. But if you do, then I will stay. I will stay until I get what I'm owed. Here we go again, guys. Fuck. How many times have I saved this fucking... Okay. Don't understand. You will live a shorter life, and I will finally be satisfied. I will have justice. I will finally die. I will leave this house at last. How much shorter would my life be? You aren't seriously entertaining this thing, are you? That isn't for you to know. Just as it wasn't for me to know. Oh, fuck. Okay. One day, sooner than you'd like, you will die. She called Sybil! I hope I didn't come too late. Mom? All of you had better get out of here before the spirit regains its composure. This is certainly a strong one, isn't it? Don't worry about the others, they're safe. I got your call, Tabitha, but it was definitely not easy getting down here. Get us out of this pit, Sybil! Tabitha, oh sorry, I'm not giving her old woman voice. Tabitha, I don't think it's wise to leave something like this where anyone could stumble across it. Why is that our problem? It wants something, doesn't it? And I think you know which of you should volunteer. You must be joking. You're the eldest cousin. You're the one who's actually lived in this town. It's only right. It's not her fault. She wasn't allowed to leave. Absolutely not. We should just leave. I'm not giving in to the demands of some dead guy. Okay, I can save over this one, I guess. Hmm. We don't owe that ghost a damn thing, but I don't know how to make it right. Like, I'm not leaving before I put this thing to rest, but I don't want to give it any of our life. Guys, I hate this. Bro, can we split it? So now I'm wondering if the carving in the doctor's office is what's specifically doing something to Reese. And because it has something to do with death and like a ghost of some kind, because the mine one was the bunch of the dead miners, right? I wonder if it's because it's sentient, it can choose what it's fucking with. And it's just fucking with Reese specifically. Can I interest you in a dance-off instead? Okay, I'm not fucking selling her out. Okay, if I have to reload, I have to reload. We're leaving. Yeah, you heard Ashley. Sybil, neither of us are compromising with this thing. Now, can you get us out of here? Tabitha, are you sure you want to leave this business unfinished? Absolutely, this is not our problem. If you think it's the best course of action, yes, I can get you out. It's only a question of seeing through the illusion. We're in a basement, even if all of your senses are telling you otherwise. Try closing your eyes and remembering where you are. You do as she says, closing your eyes. Suddenly, the sounds and tactile sensations of the spirit realm feel much more distant, as though you've partially awoken from a terrible dream. Good, now feel for the stairs. You fumble in the darkness, grasping the air in front of you. Your palm meets wood with a solid thunk. It's the staircase. You can feel it under your hands. I found it! You begin your ascent. Good work, you two. You're doing great. You place a confident foot on the wooden floor of what you assume must be Rosalina's room. You open your eyes, seeing what feels like a superposition of the real and the fake. Don't let it trick you again. Its powers are already struggling to maintain their grip on you. You continue. You feel the door frame under your palm and then the sturdy walls of the hallway beyond. We're almost out. I knew it. I knew this ghost wasn't a big deal. It's only faltering now because it's exhausted. Or sorry, it's only faltering now because it's exhausted. Don't underestimate the spirit, Tabitha. Yeah, I don't like leaving the house haunted. And I feel like now it's worse. I don't want to fucking compromise with it though. I wonder if we could still talk to it. I almost want to go back and see if we can like talk to him more. You know? We did save. We did save indeed. Okay. Because we can also click through that really... Let's see how it plays. I guess? We just leave. The doors, come on, Ashley, we're almost there. You and Tabitha fall towards the entrance, your legs still unsure of the ground beneath you, and the doors fly open. Sentence of the Father. Resolve the haunting without using a special trait. God damn it. What did we get? Shall not be visited upon the Son. Reject the burden of your family's sins. So, yeah, sins of the Father. Resolve the haunting without using a special trait. Seance with the mystical trait. Take every channeled dialogue option in the haunted house. We did it! And then use that Maybe? It's real this time. A cool on breeze blew a small pile of dried leaves across the steps of the library. I'm gonna peace out. Back-to-back encounters with my own mortality. I've got a lot to ponder. See you, Rosalina. Bye, Zane. They're out of the funhouse. It would have been much better to banish the thing. Spread from the annex, the entire building. Anyone who steps foot in there might be sick. I was gonna say, it's like really bad now. I don't like this. Like, the whole building is fucked. And that can't be good for the future, having a spirit that's that strong, taking this entire building. Okay. I want to see if I can't reason with them. I'm not leaving before I put this thing to rest. Take a step towards the spot, ladies. Move forward. You feel to have this hand on your shoulder. Ashley, what are you doing? This isn't just... I want to talk to him. I don't want to give him my life. This is crazy. I feel like I just want Charlie to be at peace. After everything he's done to us, after everything he's done to Stella. Oh god, you love her. Sybil is right here. Please don't do this. Oh. Do we just die? Does he just kill us? Because that's crazy. I wanted to talk to him. Sybil showed up and we couldn't, like, talk to him. Yeah, it's just the haunting's going away, but... Bye, buddy. Scarlet bears the family's sins. Yeah, there's so many things I want to do. Like, I'm so tempted to, like, go back and let that door take me in the clinic. The pressing in on all sides. Soil settles. Claw your way out. Oh, we're buried. That's great. Your arms tear at the earth until they break through into the air. Look back behind you. Charlie's mummified remains stare up at you, sad and broken at the bottom of the pit. For exhaustion over. Oh, don't fall asleep on him. You hoist yourself from the pit and collapse on the floor. You feel like death. No, what happened to you? You look awful. Sometimes if you have any regrets, keep them to yourself. Try and think of words to say, but you're still delirious from what happened, and you struggle to form coherent thoughts. Come along, Ashley. Let's get you home. Quietly walk towards the stairs. Tap the rushes to your side to give you a shoulder to lean on as you walk. Huh. Yeah, he sucked some life out of us, I'm assuming. That's why we're so fucking tired. I don't like how... Yeah, the sides of the screen, there's like blood on the sides of the screen. I'm assuming because we're injured. I just feel like there's gotta be another way, but... I'm not happy with either outcome. Like... Yeah, Sybil didn't even try to fucking help. She's like, nah, one of you's gotta do it. Do you want me to elaborate in the vaguest way possible? Sure. I think it's probably what the game wants me to feel, yes. There's something else you can do, but it'll piss you off more. Damn. I mean, I guess we haven't really made a decision that's been good this whole time. Like, Gretchen died. Then there's two little girls trapped in the fucking mine. Certain traits give you certain opportunities. Interesting. Just tell me what trait it would be. Because isn't there like a charismatic one? Book smarts? What? Huh. Interesting. That's so random, okay. Like a trial. Gotcha. Alright. No, it's fine. I feel like I've been able to, like, fucking mystic my way out of a few things, right? So... I don't know. I'll live with this decision of sacrificing a bit of myself. And if that means that we don't live, fuck it. Cool breeze chills you deeper than it should, and you realize just how drained you feel. Your legs are heavier, harder to lift as you make your way down the steps of the library. Your lungs wheezing as if you've run a marathon. Bro, am I gonna die like tomorrow? Dude. I don't know if I'm gonna do another run on stream because they're pretty long, but... You can almost feel how pale your face has become, your lips dry and thin, your hands almost trembling with the effort of raising them to your face as you trace the new lines of words that have formed. Are we fucking old now? I'm gonna go wait by the car. Just let me know when you're ready to go home. Says we have backpack counters, to ponder. See you, Rosalina. I'm so sorry I wasn't there for you earlier in the night. I had no idea what y'all were planning to do. How are we supposed to know it would be like that? Things have been strange around town, sweetie. Now's not the time to be poking around in the supernatural. I thought you learned that lesson yesterday. But magic isn't real. I mean, it's not supposed to be. God, that hurt. Everything is so... Stop to miss realize what's happened to you. Oh my god, Ashley, you poor thing. Ashley, did you... I hope it's worth it. That's crazy. And to close our age gap is crazy. Look, if I'm on death's door, I'm gonna crack a fucking joke and also flirt. Give Oscar a tired wink. You've still got it. Not sure I follow. Oh. Did y'all need some privacy or? Why don't you swing by tomorrow? We can chat about what you're going through. Damn, he is like on board immediately. Holy shit, that's crazy. He glances around awkwardly, shuffles her feet. Can't believe Tabitha let you do that. It's outrageous. If anyone should have paid a price to put that ghost to rest, it should have been her. You don't even live here. You're barely even a Scarlet. It's just, ugh, it's just so unfair. To be fair, like, I don't know. I have a weird way of thinking about it right now of like who deserves to do it. Tabitha asked to exist just as much as we did. At least we got to leave town and live a life outside of here. Tabitha has not had a life at all. And I feel like neither of them should have had to do anything. But it's like, if we're all kind of fucked, at least if we can figure out what the fuck is happening, Tabitha gets to like live. Tomatoes, yeah, she's kind of been paying the price. She's already sacrificed however much of her life, right? Like 20 something years. And now she's stuck, unable to, she can't even walk around town. Because she's so busy fucking running the goddamn mine. Like, she can't do anything. Tabitha doesn't know anything. What's wrong with you? Does it mean some people should have been obligated to make it instead? I like this answer. Doesn't make it any less unfair. I agree, it is unfair. I did my best to sway her, and what's done, it's done. It's done. There's no use dwelling on things. You know, Ashley, the salt pepper look is good on you. Maybe this isn't all bad. Jesus, how old are we? Kanika. Sorry, just trying to be positive. Stella's way better at that. Is she okay? I was wondering the same thing. We just saw a ghost and she's standing off by herself. I mean, she also was the one that was playing the one who killed him. I was gonna say, yeah, are we like 40 right now? That's fucking crazy. Don't remember actually running us to see. It's Stella we're talking about. Want to hang out with the rest of class is crazy. I want to go talk to Stella alone. Oh, hey Ashley. You okay? Sorry, I can't talk right now. See you later. What? I don't think that's the case. I just think she has seen and felt a lot of weird things because of what her position was in there. Yeah, she took the brunt of things in there. Absolutely. A pitiful flick. Fucking God. See me acting. Jesus, you could be so cruel. Should we go after her? I think she just needs some time to herself. Stella's never been the kind to share her burdens, and I doubt that'll change just because somebody goes chasing after her. If anything, it'll just make her clam up even more. She's a strong girl. She'll be okay. And nobody here should be rushing after anyone right now. That goes doubly for you, Kanika. We don't want that cold of yours to get any worse. You better not get any ideas either, Ashley. You need time to recover. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, another carving. Keep giving me visions. Wonder if those things are tied to everything supernatural that's been happening. Yeah, I wonder. One is a coincidence, but two of them on back-to-back nights? And if you're right, and there's another one in the clinic. I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. You've been finding carvings around town and they've been giving you visions? Oscar just being dropped in the middle of everything that's happened. Like, hold on. What? Hold on. Huh? Sure, everyone here could stand around theorizing about this and that all night long. There'll be plenty of time for that tomorrow. Ashley, if you have the time, I'd love to discuss these visions over tea after you've had the chance to get some rest. Can't believe I let Rosalina go in there. How could I have been so careless? Okay, bitch, you didn't know that there was a fucking ghost, a really pissed off ghost that would send everyone into the fucking hell dimension. After everything she went through in the last day, how could I have let this happen? Hello? You actually tried pretty hard to warn us about things. He really did not play. He was very, he was very steadfast in being fucking scared of whatever's in that house. Also, I'm so sorry. Him being like, he saw it manifest. Could you imagine looking in that room and seeing that thing? Are you fucking kidding me? I would shit my pants. Bro, I too would. The fact that they were even nearby still. I would rather live in a fucking RV, dude. Catch me in a fucking jet stream. I'll be down the street. Well, I should have done a better job warning you. I should have known how bad it could have gotten in there. Shouldn't have let Rosalina come with us. Dad, what did I tell you? Stop blaming yourself. You couldn't have stopped me. If you tried, I was just gonna sneak in after you. You didn't put a ghost in our house. This is not on you. I know you both had a difficult time of this, but the storm has passed. Things will start getting better from here. Yeah, I saw Wayne. You're right. He vaguely threatened Stella if I kept poking around. Wait, are you serious? That creep threatened her? Should we be worried about her? He also crushed a dishing with his bare hands. It was actually kind of hot. It was pretty scary. I'm sorry, if we can only flirt with things if we're hot? I don't know. I don't think he's harmless to other people. I think he's harmless to us. I was gonna say, he's also didn't use his hands. He used his foot, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah. I think that he is not harmless to anyone else that could fuck with us. Fuck it, it was kind of hot. Dude, I aged like, what, 20-something years at least? Fuck it. Express romantic feelings for a certain special someone. Monster lover, let's go. Oh my god, gross. Someone else in there? But that's my house. Rosalina and I live there. Did he say anything else to you? We don't need to trouble Ashley for any details. No one pay any mind to that man. He's just a drifter. He'll be gone soon enough. In the meantime, steer clear and he won't make trouble. Sybil, what do you know about him? Were you all conscious that whole time? Everyone glanced at each other. No, none of them gave any of their years away. You can see how exhausted they are, how unsettled. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we remember everything. At least up until Sybil showed up and snapped us out of it. Do any of you know who you were supposed to be? No idea. There's no context, nothing. But there was a weird feeling, like an overwhelming guilt. Because he was Papa. I was mostly just scared. Okay. And she was Mama. I didn't feel any of those things. I don't know how to describe it. I felt powerful because she was the witch. Or what was it like? It hurt. Why didn't I make Rosalina step back? I can't believe I let that happen to her. This might be the overwhelming pain and exhaustion talking, but shut up. I love you. You didn't do anything wrong, okay? I had no idea what I was going to say until the words were already spilling out. But I remember each and every one of them. It's like they were burned into my memory. Poor souls, I can't begin to imagine what you've all been through. So this is my thing. That motherfucker needed to leave this building, because if he could do that to all of us, that's scary. Like, anyone steps in there and they're fucked forever. Like, he would just be doing puppet shows with people forever. Don't be a stranger and let us know if you need anything, Oscar. I will, thank you. All of you, again. It's time for me to get my daughter home as well. But, Kanika dear, you haven't been feeling well. You need to get some rest. Okay. Also, she's got a cold? She's never mentioned having a cold, has she? If I manage to get out of bed, then yeah. You and me both. Checks back to the general store before I go. I'm sure you have questions after everything you saw tonight and about what's happened to you. But let's not get into it here. I think everyone could use a little rest and relaxation right now, yourself included. If you swing by the tea room sometime tomorrow, say early afternoon, you and I can have a little chat. I'll see you then. We're doing that, by the way. Sybil leaves you and catches up to her daughter. Time to wrap things up here. On the card, the exhaustion of the night's events overwhelms you. Oh, you just fall asleep. Thoughts interrupted by sinks into seat, and your eyelids will shut as if weighted by lead sheets. Damn. We're back. Do you need me to carry you inside? Dang, was I asleep for the whole ride? You were. Now come on, let's get you to bed. You're back inside. The chill of the night breeze is a little better here, but your legs are numb with exhaustion. I have to imagine you want to get to bed. I want to talk about Wayne, bro. Do you really have the energy to keep talking? Why is he all gross? He's sick or something. Probably part of why he's such a creepy weirdo now. I don't know if it's contagious, but I wouldn't rule it out, so don't go near him. Why is he following me? He's a creep, stalking his ex's cousin. So there really is a curse on anyone who dates one of the Scarlet ladies, huh? Oh my god, is that what happened? Oh my god, I feel so stupid right now. Enoch knew that Charlie was trying to take Eddie away and put a fucking curse on Eddie about Charlie to basically like get rid of him kind of vibe. I think it's like putting a curse on it, and now every other woman who is with a fucking other dude, something happens to them. Her dad disappeared. Our dad disappeared. Her ex is a fucking goop man now. Lamp! What the hell? All the more reason to not talk to him. He's a different man now. Stay away from him. Really staring now, but if we're going to keep bringing this up, and if people are going to talk behind my back, at least I want you to know my side of things. Oh my god, guys, Pearl Ann didn't like it when I dated someone for too long. She'd pressure me to break up with them, and if I pushed back, she'd find a way to handle it herself. Oh my fucking god, dude. If you want to know what went wrong with Wayne, you'd be better off asking her, but she's dead as a doornail, so unless we're stuck dealing with 2 ghosts in 1 week, that's not happening. Case closed. Did she do something to him? I learned it was best not to ask too many questions. Oh no. Oh my god, that's crazy! Holy shit. Guys, I was not expecting this. Now go to bed. You need rest. Yep. Don't keep poking around looking for trouble. You just have to make it to the funeral 4 more days. That's all. And then the bus comes. I'd like to stay in touch after all this is done. Maybe we could do that. It has been kind of lonely being the only Scarlet in our generation. It would be nice to have someone else in the family. We'll see how things go. Anyway, night. See you tomorrow. Or was Pearl Ann literally just trying to end the Scarlet bloodline herself as well? Do you think? Do you think she's like trying to be so controlling to like just try to end it? I can't tell now. I don't like that she seemed to have goop-faced the man. Wayne doesn't seem to be in great shape. Time to go to bed. Don't even notice yourself entering the guest room and falling into bed. Suddenly you're just there, buried under your family's musty covers. It's Wednesday night. Nearly half a week has passed since you first arrived in town, and a little over half a week remains until the bus comes to take you home. The spirit of Charles Shaw Jr. has been put to rest at the expense of unknown years of your life. Spectre of the night's events will linger over you for every day you have left, a grim reminder of the price you willingly paid for the crimes of a family you never met. Maybe it'll be easier in the morning. Maybe your joints will ache just a little less than they do now. Maybe you can still right the capsized ship of your now broken life. Or maybe things will only get worse from here. Okay. Resonant, finish episode 3. That's great. Aw, that's cute that they have these. I don't really want it to open anything in this, though, but that's cool. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Yeah, all of her friends are gonna be like, what the fuck? Dude. So yeah, we're salt and peppery. How salt and I don't know. Dude, so much happened this episode. Guys, the way that it just keeps getting, like, crazier every episode, I'm so fucking scared right now. So, like, excuse me, it never says you don't know how much older you got. It says it took unknown years from you. 10? I was thinking it's like 20. I thought they were, like, in their early 20s. I'm just hoping that's fair. I'm pretty sure it was at least 20. You can only guess based on how you look and feel. And I'm thinking the salt and peppering. Some people, you know, gray early, but I don't know, dog. There are still 2 episodes, and then there's a final one that they haven't put out yet. There's only 5 that are out right now, right? Yes? Fuck me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I can see I can see Dean's achievements, and he said it's finished episode 5 at the end of May. Fuck me, bro. Oh my god. Now it's 19. Okay, yes. But starting to get gray hairs and having someone look at you and be like, whoa, salt and pepper is very different. I have had gray hair since I was like 24. But good lord, dude. You're on 7? I thought it was only 6. I thought 7 was Deltarune and this one was 6. Am I crazy? Yeah, she felt like wrinkles. Oh wait, there's the 3 most recent major releases. Episode 4, The Roads Untraveled, and Episode 5. What? What's The Roads Untraveled? Well. Oh, I guess. I guess. If we make it to Sunday, I guess a whole week would make sense. God, okay. That shit's crazy, bro. What a fucking game. This game rocks. This game rocks ass. That's fucking crazy, dude. Has some fully synced in there. Yeah, well, who the fuck knows? See, that's the crazy thing is like after the first night, like the ditchlings were the problem the first night. But then after that, it just seemed like they were little freak ass little weirdos. It just kind of hung around before something else that was worse happened. So it's very strange to me. I'm like, heart, dude, it's so cool. In his early 30s. This is true. This is true. I like what Ashley plays for me. It's fun. This is great. I like this. I'm really, really liking this a lot. It's fucking dope. Okay. I'm gonna skedoodle and skedaddle. Tomorrow, we're doing a Mac. We're gonna finish the Subnautica early access. What we have is basically fixing that turbine. That's kind of all we have to do for that. And then we're going to be playing something else. So we're going to be playing 2 games tomorrow. I'm not sure what the second one will be. Maybe we'll go back to Lethal or something. I have no fucking idea. It's going to be a fun day though. So please hang out and vibe with talking to animals. Yes, I have heard that talking to animals is good. So that's fun. I would like to do that. I feel like you could do a million fucking playthroughs of this. Truly. God, I really, honestly, I should have been taking notes. I should have been taking notes more. Because I did start writing some shit down. And then I stopped. So I literally might try to, like, write down what I can remember now. With everything. Once I find that fucking notebook, man. Anyhow. Oh, no, we haven't played since the update came out, I don't think. So we'll see. But anyhow, y'all, please, if you haven't already dropped a follow and you would like to, I would super duper appreciate it. Yeah, sub to the YouTube channel, follow me on the old socials, all that stuff. If you haven't already watched the reaction video on YouTube, that would also be fun from, you know. Oh, see, yeah, new vid I think is unfortunately always going to show my streams. So the new vid thing is kind of absolutely fucked. I don't think new vid will ever work again. But that's fine. It's whatever. Just go look at it. I wish it did work, but oh well. I'm gonna skedoodle and skedaddle. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Thursday. And YouTube, I will be saying goodbye to you first. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye.